Hello everyone. Good morning. We are earlier than usual. But I got to bed like super early yesterday. I was pretty exhausted, so been up for a couple hours getting things done. Figured we'd start early. I also have to run some errands before work today, so we'll have to end a little bit early as well, but the stream will be longer than normal despite that. Good morning, Talon. Hit 3 tap block stars in a row on 60 stacks. But failed pen block star with almost 6%. Burnt all your luck getting tets, man. Be like that sometimes. I think that was our last scroll. Hello, Iwatushi. Game Dead by Daylight? It didn't actually have any game in there, so it shouldn't say Dead by Daylight. 6% a bit high? It is kind of high, yeah. Which is a good thing for a pen block star. You want it to be as high as you can get it. Morning Star, how's it going? We have kind of a lot of agris saved up, so I'll have to go burn that at Jade today, which I think is the plan, is to mostly do some Jade. Which should be good. I think we're at 4 embers. We didn't actually get an ember last hour that we did at Jade, which was pretty unfortunate, but we did get an iridescent, which will help the AP a little bit. Not at Jade specifically, of course, because we need survivability more than we need anything, but speaking of, let me equip the iron walls. But I think we can hit Reform 3 on the Griffin as well today. Morning, Saryu. How's it going? Love the videos. Keep up the great work. Hey, I appreciate it. So glad you're liking them. Where are we at with this? Let me clear my inventory a little bit. Just got to get rid of junk. We have so much junk. I'm gonna sell these stone grad earrings as well. Don't need those. Yo, sword man, how's it going? What all do I need for that anyway? Where did I even put those? Probably in Serendia, yes. Okay, Reform 3 is a red crystal, 30 armor stones, 50 magical shards. 150 memes. I might not have the 150 memes now that I'm thinking of it. Oh, I do have the 150 memes. Okay. We are safe. So we'll pull 60 of those. I do need to make some armor stones, I think, because I definitely don't have those. Do I also have my processing stone on me? Probably not. Apparently I do have it. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's going well. Finished mana pots finally, so I'm on to that work Jade Forest when agris time. Hey, nice. Time to make some gains. Gain time is the best time. Morning, Mario. How's it going? The server just keeps getting to like 0 and then resetting to 20. And they sent me an email asking if I wanted to cancel since I haven't set up the server yet. And I was like, you haven't prepared the server for me to set up yet, so it's not my fault. Just did an hour of Olins and got 10 leaves. The average for Olins is actually super fast for leaves. Like, that's a little bit lucky, but it's still crazy good. Olins is what is it, like 40-hour average or something? Not even that, 35 maybe. It's really, really good. So I responded to their support message a couple hours ago, but I don't know. Probably gonna have to go with someone else for that. Hard to say. How many of those did I need anyway? We need 30 of them. Nearly there. I was wondering if you could explain orc drops to me. It seems like it adds up to Obsidian Spectre's energy. That's an item used for your black stars at Tet, your armors specifically. If you have Tet black star armor, you can put the obsidian energy on them and it gives them more stats. It makes them equivalent to like a C6 pen or something. It's just a huge waste of time, honestly, because you can't extract it out of that and you lose it and you have to have black star armor for it. So it's generally speaking, you would just sell those for extra money because nobody really runs black star armor. And if you did, like, maybe you could add those into your Tets, but it's not really worth doing. Never seen something take over 2 days to get a small server up and running? Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I think that we just heat together... What was that black one? That's a red one. Okay, so those memes, these, and a red... should be reform stone 3 on the old griffin.
Hello there.
Silverstone just followed.
Is a reform 3. Let's throw that in really quick. Hey Silverstone, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, a reform 3 griffin. That gives us like what, one more DP or something? Yeah, one more DP, but we're getting there. We need a little more than one weekly. Because I think I need... Where'd those go? The auto range thing is not super intuitive sometimes. Maybe I used all of them. But I need, let's see... 700 memory fragments for the rest of it. That's quite a hefty cost. And then of course the 6 bill to make the earth crystal. You like extra money? That's part of what makes it so good at Orcs, honestly. Let's actually pull our boss blitz rewards as well. Maybe we'll get something amazing. Did it not? Oh, it did, okay. 6 memes. I like the memes. Crystal of Harmony, okay. And 6 more memes. 5 memes. 9 memes, that one was good. And 6 more memes. And a rigid. Great. I don't think we need a rigid for anything, but something. Guess I'll explore more on single player later then, trying to find spots that got many iron rocks to help us when we play multiplayer. You know, Mario, there's like a mountain right next to where we put our base that has about 15 of those ore rocks on them. Because if I hopped on a Nightwing and I was able to fly, and it's like right next to where we put our thing. There's so many of them up there. But it's up on the hill, which is kind of annoying. Harmony's good, can make ultimate hooms. I don't know if I'm gonna go down that road, honestly. I probably won't even bother with any of that stuff. We can already kind of grind everywhere that we need to. Zuko. Good morning. Good morning, Zuko. Premium outfit from where? The Garmoth event. We got the Garmoth. We got the Garmoth event that gave the box. We got that. Was that Friday? Thursday? One of those 2 days. Pretty cool stuff. Got my second gear and crystal this week, so I just need one more. Hey, nice. What free outfit? It was an RNG box. It wasn't necessarily a free outfit. We just got lucky with the box. Great news. My main hand Blackstar is no longer Pry. It is pen now, and I finished my journals. You're now 700. Hey, nice. That's huge, man. 700 gear score. Nice. That's crazy. Alright, we have some of these things to do as well. Gotta get some rifts burnt. Crystals will help in 4 or 5 months when you go for debos. I'm not actually going to go for debos, Jesse. I'm going to end this challenge at 700. And then do something else. Is the current plan. And 700 isn't actually that hard. Oh, I should update the Garmoth for that reform level that we just got. I hate that I can push T and it will pretend autopath and then just stop doing that. Love that. Easy crons. Yeah, we got a... So that outfit box had a premium and a classic in it. We opened the premium on the Scholar and then the classic on the Valk, but eventually we'll melt that stuff down. The Valk one, at least. I also still have the outfit on the Sork, so... Didn't know it could give outfit. Got a Draconic pet box from it. Gives options for a few other things too. Yeah, we just got lucky and opened all the way through them to get the outfits. Those chests took me all of Sunday. I hate whoever made that journal. It's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. 700, then a 700 gear score speedrun? No, we're actually going to do something harder than the Ironman. I don't think the Ironman's that hard. It was, the intention was for it to be really, really hard, but it's not as hard as I thought it would be, so I wanna make it harder for the next one. How your gear score going? It's going pretty good. Kinda juiced. So I need to do my chests. Might do that after this hour of work. So it's gonna take you a while. It's such a long, annoying thing. Okay, easy distorted box with probably nothing in it. We need crons, really. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect box. Second Jatina in a week or so, yeah. We're gonna end up with 2 pen narcs, which would be really interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'll probably make one of them a narc for now and leave the other one as the Kaposha ring that I have, or as the what's that called, Crescent ring. And I'll just use the narc to replace the Bronte's bolt until we're ready to swap it, because we need either a belt or a ring, probably a belt, and then I'll swap the Kaposha over and then swap that over. But it'll be a bit. Where's the next one? Over here. Okay. Been getting burnt out only grinding the past few days, so it'd be a break. Not a fun one, but a break. Yeah, it might improve your opinion of grinding, so that would be nice. Well played, thank you. Still working on the new challenge, or do you got most of the stuff figured out? I have the vast majority of it figured out. There's obviously some incidentals that I'm gonna run into, but we'll kind of like cross those as we come to them. But I've got basically the specifics figured out. It's just like formulating it into a rules video is gonna be a huge pain. Cause like there will be an entire video for the rules. That's how annoying it's gonna be. Do you have the mats for the second Jatina already? No, I don't. I have the Yonas. I don't have the magical shards because we're using them for the Jatina upgrades, and I don't have anywhere near enough money. It's like over 8 bill silver for it, right? But I'm not gonna rush into it since it'll just be a narc. I'm not that worried about it. It's something we'll do passively, but I'm not gonna like hyper focus it or anything. I also don't have enough blackstones for that matter. It's 18,000 blackstones and I don't have that. But I will. We'll get there. I definitely want to focus on armors and stuff still. Get those all to pen. I also want to do less history on stream though, which is kind of problematic. We've just been doing like nothing but history the past few months. But, I mean, there's a reason for that, and it's because that's what we need to do to progress. Because I need 700 more memes for the Griffin, if we don't include the 2 tries I need to make, and then another 1,000 for the Uragons. Again, if we don't include the other 2 tries I need to make, so... We're looking at, you know, comfortably 2,500 memory fragments that I'm gonna need, so... Kind of a lot. Just tap my second pen black star. Hey, grats, man. Huge upgrade. That's some stuff I don't need, probably. Crons. Crons, good. These boxes have been nice to me. Took off the crondom and it worked for you, huh? I wouldn't have done that. I would have expected to lose the Black Star if that happened. Just do Kratuga and be forced to run Forbidden Books. The problem is that every hour spent in Kratuga is going to be less memory fragments in Histria, and also will achieve nothing else for me. Because that's all it does. It's worse money for me than Histria, It's worse memory fragments than history. I may as well just do history. And it would cost less time. But there's other things that we can work toward. The boss blitz is going to give me some memes, but it's like kind of a small amount, to be honest. It's this way. Kind of burned out from grinding. I got mana pot in a week. Full-timed it. Interesting. You just got to do something else in the game, man. So you're not viable without a repair tent and pets. It's mostly the pets. I make less in trash than I do at Histria because of the pets. Hey Xandro, it's going pretty good. We're making some decent progress, so... Morning, Rapool. Okay, we need more crons from you. A narc, okay. Leighton, great. What's the next goal? We're still working toward the memes for the Griffin and the Urgons. That's going to be a very long-term goal. It's like thousands of memory fragments, so... And everybody's kind of burnt out on me doing Histria, so I'm trying to do less of it, but that realistically is the next step, is to just spam Histria until we're done with those. So we're detouring and we're doing like Jade and stuff, maybe a little bit of Giants, things like that, just to have something different. So I guess for now the goal is the Flame of Frost. Though I'm only really burning agris there. We just have like 60k agris, so we'll be able to go for a couple hours today. Not that we need it, like we don't have Pen Griffin, and B, we only have C7 Red Nose anyway, so. Where the heck is this guy? Oh, he's up here. So there's not like a huge point in going for it right now, but something different. Grinded through Elviafogans and Naga for Arboreal Cups on Distos. Why'd you put my weapons away again, game? Just took them out. Figure I'll do that. Also was enhancing Black Star, bought cheap for fail stacks. Have two 250 stacks and two 150 so far. Nice. This guy drives me nuts with his, like, I don't care about protection, so I'm just gonna go through forward guard and iframe and everything else. And then he slows you for 60 seconds. It's great. Love this guy. Kron's good. Kron's good. Made almost 100 million crons already. Hot dang. We got Griffin and Dimtree. Okay. Sounds good. I think I need one more boss weapon for Dorn Morgrim as well. I have the armor, but I don't have the weapon, I don't think. But I guess I could get one of any boss piece and then just substitute one of the weapons if it ends up being an armor that I plan to use Tryon and Meltdown. But that'll be a ways away. I'm not stressing about that. This also, I think, will be week 4 of Barrier on Thursday, so sorry to ask, but when you got Red-Nose Pen Armor, was it clicking it? No, it was through Jatina. We're gonna do Jatina for the entire rest of our armor pieces, because it takes like 1/5 of the time from an Ironman perspective than clicking it does. Clicking it is a lot of wasted money for nothing. Hey, free energy, look at that. Nice. Saw yesterday that 120 fail stack on Muskin. Yeah. We have really bad enhancing luck, William. I'm 2 for 15 on TED accessories. The enhancing luck on this account is so bad that it's like, it's definitely a good thing to do as little enhancing as possible. Okay, knocked out an iframe right there. Wonderful. What is the meta now? Getting the Caphras for Old God? By meta, do you mean like what's the plan, or? Because meta means like what's the best in my mind. Yes, okay. The plan currently is to get, well, we need like 2,500 more memory fragments to finish the Griffin and the Aragons. So that ideally would be the plan, but people are kind of burnt out on Hystria, so we're gonna go like Jade to work on the Flame for the Griffin. Maybe do some Giants to work on the Crystallized Despair for a Tor. Just to switch it up a little bit. I'm not focusing Caphras yet, just because they're currently coming passively. We will eventually need to focus Caphras, but I want to push that off while I can, because we'll be doing lower Gyphon for that, which I can do if I focus, but it's not super great. There's Stable Keeper here? No. You died at Gyphon? Rip. It's about some months I don't playing or training today. The pen armors can be done more quickly? No. They cannot be done more quickly, and I don't recommend doing them, William. I recommend just buying the armor from the market. They're super time gated still. Stain as a cryo for Kaffir farming. Get the dust and Kaffers. Weekly's nice there too. Isn't it like 40 something Kaffers an hour? Maybe 50? Thinking about buying duo Fawn God armors? That's probably a good plan. If you have the patience for that, that's probably what I would do. Sword isn't even that hard. It's not about difficulty, it's about cost. And buying it is virtually the same cost as making it, so you may as well just buy it and save yourself the stack. Need to go to work. Have a good one. Alright, William. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you later. I personally, like, hate enhancing. I absolutely hate it. So if I had the option, I would just buy everything, but it is what it is. Just as you said that, I've been failing probably Fallen God 15 times in a row. Yeah, it happens. Enhancing can be a nightmare sometimes. Sometimes it can go really well, but I think on average it's usually more of a nightmare than it is a nice thing to do. I definitely avoid it when I can. Just let my girlfriend click my stuff. Is she lucky? Or is it that you can't get mad at her, so when it fails, you just have to deal with it? Can't let yourself get mad. Goes in 1 or 2 tries for her. That's pretty lucky. Mythical feather, okay. Don't really care about that, but whatever. Kron's good. Less good. Okay, we need to go to a town. Get rid of all my stuff, and then we'll probably head over to Jade to get that started. Imagine how much silver we'd have if I could sell these useless accessories. That'd be amazing. I have caps lock on for some reason. Wait, what? I have 1100 dust. Okay. Also, yeah, I don't get mad if it fails if she clicked it. I don't get mad at enhancing in general, to be honest. I always expect failure. I always expect average, which is not necessarily a mistake. But then we go like 2 and 15, and it annoys me greatly. I think if I always expected failure, I would never enhance anything. Ever. Which I'm like kind of already there. I already like don't if I can help it. But I probably wouldn't even go for debos or anything if I was on a main account, because I would always expect failure. And that would feel very pointless. I only hate doing accessories, they always blow up in the end. They do like doing that, don't they? Okay, we got him. Can I do... You can do blackstone powder. Okay, good, good, good. I don't know why I didn't remember that. I should have remembered that. Get a few more Caffers here, that'll be nice. I think we're down to like under 900 on the red nose or something. I don't even remember. We'll have to take a peek. I'm actually hoping that we get the raw flame drop. Because if we think about it, I went pretty unlucky on most of the potion things. Had to grind out 100 embers at Turo's, so I'm hoping that we actually get the flame drop from Jade. And I think realistically I should, but of course the game never lets you have realistic. So it's hard to tell. We'll have to see. I think it would make a lot of sense if we did get the raw drop, though, to be fair. Because we basically grinded out 100 pities on everything except the gathering piece. And we don't talk about the Blood Wolf piece. Grinded actually like 115 pities at Mansions, never got the drop. Alright, let's check out the red nose now. 667 left until C8. So that's what, 3,000 Caphras left until we can turn that into Fallen God. That'll be good. We're getting there. I also have 9,000 armor stones, weapon stones, so another, gosh, 9,000 to go until we can technically do the Jatina pen, which is that's not great. Easy Caphras, yeah, easy 3,000 Caphras. We'll get there. I have so much stuff. What do I do with all the stuff? I think we go sell the stuff. Gotta get rid of the stuff. I'm gonna sell that. gonna sell that. Why are Crescents 680k, but Narcs are like 260? And Tungrad earrings are like 260? What else we got in here? Nothing really. I don't need that. Frenzy Encrypted, maybe we use those, I don't know. Don't need that, don't need that. We'll probably hang on to the Narc just in case, though realistically we won't need it. It's just a random monster DR. Okay, I guess we'll simple alch that. Rush and Tool. Great. Just what we needed. Alright, let's wander on over to Jade. Gosh, that is quite far. Maybe I'll jump in the well. I'm 292 AP now. Can I do Gyphon or what grind spot for silver only? So Gyphon and Giants are basically the same silver. You'll still die at Gyphon if you don't understand mechanics. But if you have like a very good understanding of the mechanics, then you basically don't need armor there. So it kind of depends on what your DP is, but I'm guessing since you're 700, like you're probably like what, 408 DP, so either one of those is totally fine. They'll be about the same silver, so it's preference really. You should see a little over 1 billion an hour at both, so. Let's see, Eternal Winner.
Ryuichi Riku just subscribed for 3 months. Wow, you're up early.
Anthony coming back for 3 months. Really appreciate the resub, man. We are up quite early because I was really tired yesterday, so I went to bed at like 3 p.m. And we've actually been up since about 3 a.m. Just had some work and stuff to get done. So I was so tired that I just passed out yesterday. I meant to do some off-stream history stuff so that we can keep working on that without like burning people out, because people are getting pretty burnt on that. But I did an hour and then just passed out. I was like, I can't do anymore. Super tired. So here we are. DP low, 364, can push to 374. You can do Giants at 360, that's no problem. I'd probably just go Giants. But also, like, if you understood the Gyphon mechanics really well, you could do that with even less, but you of course have to like learn the mechanics, you know what I mean? And we'll take all of our dailies. Then we'll go to our spot. Which I think is right here. Oh, we aggroed a guy. Gotta back up. Go away. Go away. Okay. Okay, we're gonna continue our tradition of not using a food buff. I don't know if I actually have feed. I do not have feed. Okay, never mind. Cancel that. Everything is scuffed. Let me go back to town. Grab some food. And then we'll just redo that whole thing. Just pretend that didn't happen, guys. We didn't show up and not have food when we were trying to grind. That didn't happen. That doesn't happen like 3 times a week. We'll just ignore that. What I ought to do is just buy a big stockpile and leave it on a character. That's what we should do. Can we buy 5,000? Yes. Perfect. And I'll just pull from that stockpile for a little bit. I guess we also need to check the shop contract on the tent. That might also be expired. That thing loves to expire. It has 1 day and 4 hours. We're good. Okay. Let me grab my feed. I'm probably going to go no food buff. We'll do a confidence. We'll do a tent buff. I just bought 2 of those again. They really need to add a cooldown to that. I gotta stop buying 2 of those. That annoys me so much. I can't believe it. Alright, let's get it. Pokemons with guns is the top Steam most played. Yeah, it's doing very well right now. It's not like, it's fun. It's not like super complex. It has a little bit of depth to it, but it's not crazy. But it's just, I think it's just a fun time in an area where there's not a ton going on for the gaming community. There will be eventually though, but it is a lot of fun. I am also having trouble getting freaking server going. Like the companies are overwhelmed with that. So I'm trying to get a community server up for that, but it's not like going well. What did I get stuck on there? That was weird. Elden Ring DLC is soon, or announcement at least. I heard that they added to the music library, so people are thinking that there'll be a DLC soon. I don't know. We'll have to see. I also need to remember to use my E-buff. I need to just E-buff off cooldown. I always forget that. Which one is my E-buff? 1? 1. Elden Ring's also a cool game. I never got very far in Elden Ring, but I did enjoy what I played of it. Such a cool game. I need my alchemy stone. I was feeling a little slow there. We now have less embers than number of hours we've done here. You didn't even pull? What the heck? Why did you not pull? Whatever. I guess we're not pulling. Not sure how Valk would do here either. Just because the lack of forward guard stuff. I think that's mainly what's keeping me alive, but I could be totally wrong about that. We do kind of have decent DP now. Not looking super good so far, but okay. Been a few days since I had a chance to tune in the stream. Did I miss much? We haven't like streamed over the weekend. So last stream was on Friday. So I don't think you missed anything at all, honestly. But oh gosh. Yeah, I don't usually stream over the weekends. They're a little bit busier for me, so. We should be exactly where we were. Still only 4 embers in like 5 hours, which is not great. But here we are. Okay, I need to drop weight. Maybe we'll just pick it up over here. Okay, we'll try to pull this guy. Nope, those are elites. We won't pull this guy. I hate how squirrely the twins are. Also, I just got knocked down in an iframe. I definitely saw the iframe icon. And then got knocked down. So think you should use food buff and make more food? But if we really think about it, how much is a food buff really going to help me? You know what I mean? It's not like a 20% increase. It's probably not even a 10% increase. Attack speed, damage, crit. Well, I already have the crit and the attack speed, I think. Should have all those things, so it's like 30 monster damage. So that's what, 5% more damage or something? I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth the time. Well, the crit stat doesn't have to be full because I have 100% crit on basically everything I need, so my crit stat doesn't matter. My attack speed might not be full. I guess let's look. I get, what, 5% attack speed or 2.5% attack speed? I'm not arguing that it's good. I just don't know that it's worth the time. Especially doing something that I really don't want to do. Which is life skilling. I really don't enjoy that. Sitting on a cooking utensil, it's just like, it's just not fun for me. Gonna need them in the future anyway, so I'd be doing it anyway. Gyphon, probably I will need them, yeah. Or we just do Gyphon without a food buff. Thoughts? I might actually just do Gyphon without a food buff, honestly. We might just go until we run out and then call it. You know what I mean? Same thing with frenzies. Like, I don't use frenzy anywhere because I only have 30 of them. 30 of the 1 hour versions. And I just like, I just don't want to do that. Any new upgrades last week? I don't think so, maybe. That stuff is hard for me to keep track of. From like a time frame basis. Church buff? Food buff? We could do a church buffs. I never remember church buffs though. I 100% of the time forget church buffs. We should probably run them though. Because why not? But I always forget. Yeah, uh-huh. Dodge my stuff, make me come back with just you there. That'd have been annoying. You know what I might do is take off my DR artifacts and throw on the wild ones. See how that goes. Because I feel super tanky, so I don't know if we need them. Let's throw those on. Get some more AP at least. It's hard to get 300 AP if I don't get Pen Blackstar. Failed 9 times now. Well, 9 is like not even close to the average, so I wouldn't feel too bad about failing 9 times. Would you stop knocking me down, please? CCs and PvE are like the worst thing I could think of. They're so annoying. They don't do anything for anybody. They're just annoying. There's another one. Yep. There's one guy here. Great. I didn't think that 300 AP is like that hard. Definitely don't need like Pen Blackstars for it. Do you have like distos and stuff and all your journals done? Dump some weight. One more and done. Got one Tet too, but waiting the second Jatina as Asian Asia server, essential market, low prices and accessories. But the Jatina is not a disto, which is what I was asking about, so I'm like a little bit confused there. The second Jatina is going to be what, like a Pen Crescent that you're going to go for with that? Yeah, and you won't actually need any... You won't need any accessories to make the second Jatina. They removed the accessory requirement from it, so... Guess worst case you could get a Tet Devo neck. That'd probably do it for you. Made a mistake by doing Ogre Tet, so my build is a mess. Well, Tet Ogre isn't like a big deal. That's a Pen Kaposha basically. You can always replace it with something else. It's not that big of a deal. I'm kind of tanky now. It's crazy. I don't even have to forward guard most of this stuff. Maybe I'll grind my way to buy Disto. Got your Tri wrecked. Yeah, I'd probably just buy a Tet. They should be available on the market. They are on NA at least. And I think EU as well, so I don't see why they wouldn't be. In Asia server. Still no embers, which is crazy. This could be like the 3rd hour dry. That would annoy me a little bit, to be honest. So it's the Seed of Void and Voltara Flame you sell, and then keep both the cup material stuff. Well, one of the cup materials is for the necklace, and then the other one is for the other cups. But yeah, you sell Seed of Voids and Voltara stuff. The 10 mil item and the 3 mil item are the ones that you sell. You keep the other ones. Had a lot of hours and numbers at Jade as well. That's big unfortunate. Suddenly 6 in an hour. Well, we got 3 in the first ever hour that we had 315 DP, and we're just trying to survive. And then 1 in the hour after that, and then nothing since then. And this is, I think, the 6th hour. So... I'm hoping we'll get the flame on this one, since we haven't really gotten lucky on any of the other grinds that we've been on. We'll have to see. I also did 100 embers here on my main account and no flames, so... Not that that technically matters, but I think that it should. .3 to 63. That's like, what, 2 more hours? It's not too bad. Getting there. Feels like an achievement until I look at growth stats. Yeah, it's virtually nothing. Yeah. Yeah, and it doesn't actually give you anything, so... It's just one of those things. Miss the days of everyone grinding for 61 or 62. It used to be worse than that. It used to be that everyone was trying to get to like 30. Because that actually was a challenge. I think it took me 3 days to get to level 30. Way back in the day. I love laying down. It's such good content. Makes the spot really fun. Been a bit, all settled in the new home. Had a crazy weekend at Darkseekers. Hey, I think I saw a couple of the artifacts that you got on the old Discord. Something catches me right there every time, and I can't use my forward skill. I don't know if it's like a step or something that's catching me, but dust is pretty good here, though. Getting virtually no Caphras, but the dust is pretty good. Is there not another guy? Guess not. So I think the Jatina accessory comes out early February, is what I heard. I don't know for sure, but we of course are not prepared financially for it because it's 8 billion silver. But if we do a little bit of giants, then maybe we could be prepared for it. I guess a lot bit of giants, because giants isn't actually that good of money. For me specifically, but... Hey Wrecker, how's it going? Doing pretty good. Let's burn in some of the old agris. I heard it comes next week already. That would be interesting. I know it's supposed to be soon. Banger morning song? I don't even know what's playing. called ping pong. About how is it going? I have something fun. Did you get a good upgrade or something? Got more Devils an hour at Ash Forest than Tungrads at Sakraya. That's lucky. Pretty nice hour then, eh? Hour consistency. Is that because of your bad luck at Sakraya? Because it could just be that your bad luck for the 10 hours of Sakraya is being made up for at Ash Forest. What's okay APDP for Ash Forest? Like you asking if you could go there? Because, like, not really. Like, ideally, 301, 401, you can do it earlier, but there's not really a huge point in doing it earlier. Because you probably won't be ready for Debreka by then. And it's really, really, really bad money if you don't enhance Debreka's. Just crash curse for you, yeah. That's fair. SCA has this maintenance notice up already. They're getting the following: Magnus Teleport, Bissell Wells to Lakita, Decia's Lantern, Aukman, Histria, Improved Desert and Ocean Navigation with Compass, Combinable, Processing of Session Materials, Improved Tutorial after your character creation. So they're not getting Jatina, so it'll be next week maybe. Interesting. That's some good stuff. Should work on a tour. Wrecked, I'm low on DPAP. Yeah, you need you definitely need more than 286 to go for a Taurus shoes. Next week, they're getting all the combined simplified mats, which is needed to come before the Jatina, since sources of magical shards will change due to crystal consolidation. Won't they still have the sealeds, though? Why does that guy just go invulnerable all the time? Gosh. Doesn't impact us, will it matter for new players? Yeah, maybe. Hey Lawrence, how's it going? Working in Blender on mesh is so tedious. I don't even know what you're talking about. Blender in mesh. So you have like mesh stretched over your blender and you're trying to get a banana through it or something? You just take the mesh off and get the banana through it. Sealed stay, which is why it doesn't matter if you have all the stuff prepared, but for new players it could mean something. Interesting. Does it really though? Because like the first place that you go in the game is basically centaurs, right? Like you just spawn in at centaurs. Enhanced Pen Ogre and Pen Omnis Ring back to back. Hey, nice. Big upgrades. Making mesh models, 3D. Oh, I see. So it's not a blender. It's a program. Okay. It's probably going to be another one of those no ember hours, which is a big oof. That doesn't look like a blender. Does he not have pants? Why does he have a shirt but he doesn't have pants? That's weird. That's some crazy stuff. I don't know how to touch any of that stuff. Centaurs is a thing. How the times have changed since I was a noob. I've never grinded that spot in my life, not even when it was new. Yeah. It used to be terrible as well. It was like really, really bad. When it first came out, it was decent. But Kadri was better, and then of course pretty irrelevant for the next couple of years, and then good after seasons. Not making pants, I'm making the shirt. Oh, I see. I thought you were making the guy and you just hadn't put pants on him. Why am I almost dead? Tank 2 hit markers stacked on top of each other. I'm not even looking at my screen, Tanino. So I don't know. I don't know what they're hitting me with. I'm just pushing buttons. $11K trash so far? That seems alright. Not like you have much to lose on death. I mean, I got some decimations and some bitterness. Those are important, right? And then I have to run all the way back to the grind spot. Could be a Garen. We already lost our Garen fragment. Way back. Way back when we tried Sonals. Garen on Iron would be so impossible to sustainably run unless you played super safe spots. There'd be no point in running it either. Like, Sure, it gives you 10% drop rate, but the odds of losing it are very high because you can't even run all the defensive stuff that people would normally run. So I would never even equip a Garen. It's not like detrimental to the progression or anything either, so. You never focus too hard on the crystals, just basic things is enough. It's not like the point of the series is to get as high trash as possible. Yeah. Yeah, there's no like record breaking or anything, it's just getting the stuff. Getting the gear. Spent so long getting the optimal crystals, it would detract from the viewing experience. Just drag the series on. For sure. I don't think that the series would even take that long if we just like hammered the gear out. But everything takes such a huge amount of time now. Like all the side stuff. It's not like going to Kertuga for some Elcars. It's like way worse than that now, so. You have the 18,000 Blackstones for the Jatina pen? I sure don't. Got about half. Give or take. Hey, an Ember, finally! The streak is broken. It's like 3 hours to get that one Ember. It's been so long. Morning, Ghost. When you achieved the 700 gear score, are you gonna toss aside the account and never open it again, or go back to your main? I'm not gonna go back to the main, but I am gonna toss the account aside and never go back to it, probably. Because there will be another challenge after this one. That I have mostly planned out, as far as specifics are concerned. Wonder what spots would be best for you to get Blackstones? Probably an LV spot, which doesn't sound like it cooperates with your Nita Caphras. Yeah, we need to do Giants as well. For Crystallized Despair, so realistically it'll be Giants. But I'm not interested in focusing Blackstones, because they'll come passively anyway. Double knockdown, good. Knock down again. Maybe this is a hot take, but I don't think that something that you do to get a buff, which is kill one of the tower things, should negatively impact you. I don't think it should be able to knock you down. I think it should only be able to knock them down. Because that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Last Fade almost at 4K views, pretty solid. Yeah, it's doing really well. Kind of figured it would, though, given the context of the video. $13K. So my friend says if I drop a 4th Kabua, it's gonna drop guild and come farm you. Nice. Nice. Let's not die in my 100. That would be funny. That is the typical MMO player, though. It's to just go waste both of your time. Try my Taurus, didn't ask for the Kabuas, but I'll take them, yeah. What are you gonna do with that many Kabuas? Like, don't you only need like 2? I guess if there's like some specific build that you'd want, maybe, but... Set for PvE, set for PvP. Like capped PvP though, right? Which is like... it's not that serious. Running HP artifacts in normal PvP too, so the Kabuas are better. It's a DR class thing, but I'm sure you can get more interesting builds for open world or certain scenarios. I think the majority of people are just going damage still, and they're only building HP and caps because the damage is still going to be a bigger deal than the extra HP. So a conventional player outside of caps is not going to do HP. Because this is NA. We're just a bunch of AP monkeys. There's this clip of 795 DR player getting one comboed by a DK, but he wasn't playing a shield class. Yep. That's DR for you. Doesn't scale very well. Sounds balanced to me, though. Gotta bring back the DK meta. They haven't been super strong since they came out, so why not? There's also like endless clips of archers one-skilling people with 800 DR, so we need to just buff everybody's damage. If archers could do it, everybody's got to be able to do it. And if every class can one-skill you, then Archer's still the best class in the game. PvP, because it has longer range. Balance. Take an afternoon power nap. Maybe catch the end of the stream. Alright, Mario. Hope you sleep good. $1,400 evasion also gets one shot. 1,400 evasion, you're already dropping AP for evasion. Evasion is struggling in PvP at the moment. But it still has scalability. It's still better than DR as far as tankiness goes because you can scale it up. Evasion versus DR bait is in a very interesting spot. That's because everybody's asking the wrong question. The question is always evasion or DR, but the actual question is, why are we doing so much damage? Why has damage been so inflated to where it is now? Why is it acceptable that someone with Tet Fallen Gods and Pen Accessories gets one-skilled by anything? Why is that okay? Saw a bunch of people complaining about Draconia, but where are the people complaining about Archer? Exactly. There's a lot of classes that are like just crazy strong like that too. It's not just Archer. But Archer's the large-scale one. Where to go for level 63? I have 270 AP. I think that you should ignore your level, because your level is completely meaningless. It does absolutely zero for you. So I think focusing on your level is a waste of time. That's what I actually think. So realistically, you should just grind wherever you make the most money, which at your gear score is probably Kurtuga. Maybe Sakraya. I don't know what your DP looks like, but somewhere in there. But like past level 62, where you get the 1% special attack damage, it actually does zero for you, so. And the best XP in the game is actually dummies. The AFK training dummies, or RBF, once you get up to a certain level, so. Those would be the things that I'd focus on later on. But yeah, you should just make money, man. Knockdown, good. Amount of clips I see about Archer wiping like 15 people once, yep. The strongest guild in this game would be like 98 archers and 2 shies. Well, I guess you'd need a couple of witch whizzes, so maybe 88 archers, 2 shies, and 10 witch whiz. Strongest guild in the game. Grind for things that benefit your account or current gear set the most. Yeah. Yeah, the level's just not going to do anything for you. Apparently the 22nd of January is my anniversary day in BDO. Nice. They still give out the cakes? That's interesting. Looks like with no effort. It's definitely not a hard class to play in large scale. The hardest thing would be positioning, but if your entire guild was archers, like, there's no positioning needed. Every year you get one. I haven't seen one in quite a while, but I guess I haven't really played my main in a long time. Can't see your name in 720p, but in 1080 it's fine? What? That's weird. How much embers you got already? We are very unlucky on embers. We are at 5 embers total. And I think we're at 6 hours. I think this is hour 6. So we're not doing too hot. Russian is probably making the text hard to read at 720. Don't know. Made it seem like it was invisible. Got John Cena name. BDO's always been a fairly hard game to stream, even with a stream PC. Well, that's because of bitrate. The bitrate is the problem. Twitch has a super limited bitrate, so it just doesn't keep up with all the things happening. YouTube does not limit bitrate. Well, they do, but it's at 57,000 and not 6,000. But I can't have one have a higher bitrate than the other, so YouTube is also limited to what Twitch is limited at. There's just a lot of stuff happening on the screen, and the bitrate can't keep up. Twitch also bottlenecks a lot for smaller streamers. Yep. Makes vibrant colors and scenery look bad. If you go a very green area, you'll notice how bad it is due to bitrate compression. Yep. I think if you're partnered with Twitch, they let you go to 8K, but affiliates can only go to 6K. Not that 8K is enough, because it isn't, but whatever. Just one tap, Miraculous Tier 5, Continuous Care 4, Feathery 5 with 1 Theorb. Hey, nice. That's lucky. 8K still not great? Yeah, that's for sure. When I did YouTube only streams, I was streaming at 30K bitrate. And had to drop it way down because of the Twitch stuff. First time having continuous care, gotta look into elixirs now. Well, you don't have to. Continuous care is not an excuse to run elixirs everywhere. There's only a couple of spots you really need elixirs. What's your AP DP now? Been following your vids? We're a little bit juiced now. We are a little bit juiced. Check it out. Alright, there's the hour done. 1 ember. Finally, we broke the dry streak. We're looking 17.5k trash, so that's okay. Whoops. Now we gotta go dump weight and repair. I see outfit. The Garmoth event gave you a bundle that you open, one of those like RNG boxes. And we got all the way to an outfit from it, so. Loot scroll, thank you. This is also annoying. Okay, now we go here. Yeah, we're getting there. Getting there for sure. Think about trying Jade on my Scholar as well, but I'm only 342, 283. I don't run a food buff or anything, Goth, so you should do just fine. I literally do it at 349 with no food buff or no frenzy, none of that. I don't even use DR artifacts. So you'll be totally fine. I not have my... The heck? Get this riding crop back on. Or just walk forward for 60 feet. Still can't? Okay, there it is. I just sketch as long as you know your class is fine. It's not that sketch on Scholar either. Because Scholar is like... It's no Guardian, but it does have like a huge amount of passive healing on its skills. So, you'll be totally fine. Be totally fine. I wouldn't stress it at all. $352 mil. So that was about the same as, well, I guess a little bit more than Histria. But it did burn almost exactly 20k agris. That's crazy. You can go Jade 341 with proper buffs and some OK crystals. Yeah. Also use the SA skill when you blow up the Jade lanterns. I usually just iframe when I blow up the lantern, and then one of the bubbles inevitably gets me. And then, so it knocks me down, and just as I'm getting up, another one gets me, so it knocks me down again. It's my favorite content. Love it. Anyway, let me run to the restroom while we're shaking these Kafirs together. And then we'll throw them in the red nose and probably head back for another hour. Alright, we're back. As far as I can tell, the SA actually protects you from the green bubble AoEs. At least 99% of the time I'm fine if I use longer duration SA skill. The problem is that my class is 98% forward guard, and forward guard does not protect you from the CC of the bubble. You like your emojis, do you, Talon? At 55 Caffers that hour? That's not too bad. $6.12 to go. So you like the Iron Arm? You've been using it for a while. I just haven't deleted it. I don't delete that far back. I just leave all that stuff. Shift Q would be a good option. I don't even use that in the combo. I don't touch Shift Q in the combo at all. I don't like how it moves you. 5 embers. That's not great. We need to repair as well. Where's the people that do the stuff? That'll do, I guess. I'm a Shift Q enjoyer. If you see me in a game, it becomes very clear. You're also on Guardian, so like it's a little different. It's called, like, was it Uma's Circle or something? Should have called yourself Thurman. That way you can use Uma's Circle, Thurman. I think it's like over here, right? What do you say about my Shift Q? I didn't say anything about your Shift Q. It's a funny name idea. Might save that for later. What are the easiest boss blitz bosses for Scholar? Bamboo's pretty easy. Golden Pig King isn't too bad. I didn't mind like Apex either. But Bamboo's like super easy. I think Bamboo's easy for everyone though. I don't know about the rest of them. I haven't really done most of them. Now let me store these. Yeah, we've only got like 10k Blackstones, so we need another 8,000 or so. My Shift Q is unprotected. I think they're talking about Scholar. Doing all one each at least for the logbook rewards. That's a good idea. I need to do that as well. I like Bamboo the most. It is, in my opinion, the best one for speedrunning. It's the only one where your pathing and movement really matters a lot for your clear time. Yeah, and then you look at Awakening Novas and they're like doing absolutely ridiculous things. I watched back when we were still on the Sork trying to do it, I watched Quinny do Bamboo on his Nova, and I was like, it takes him less time to do all 3 of the packs than it takes me to just get physically to the first one. That's how fast he is. It was a big problem, honestly. Okay. Fastest C5 times in Guardian are usually around a minute. Same times for either Suck or Awakening, so I know how it feels to be slow. My fastest clear time was like 4 minutes on like a C2 with Sork. It was pretty rough. Sork is just not... We also need to do this stuff today, honestly. I need to figure out which ones I haven't done. Adventure Log? Was it Eyes of Adventurer? No, surely not. Sangoon I haven't done at Calamity 1. Or Gumiho. Or Duakshini. Or Amugi, of course. How do you feel about random people asking me power leveled? I think it's totally fine. Are you in need of a power level? Is that why you're asking? My record is 113 on Suck, but I've only been pushing for better times this last month. Central servers will improve this a lot, though, if we get them. You're ping limited a lot. Didn't they say that they tested central servers and they didn't notice a difference from wherever they were testing from? So that's why we don't have them yet or something? I don't know. I don't know what they're up to. Is Sangoon hard? I don't think so, right? Maybe we'll try C1 Sangoon. Is he a... No, he's a Earth boss. Just have people come ask me for power level on grinding. Oh, you're at Orcs though? Yeah, that's one of the more common places for that. It doesn't really hurt you any, Suryu. It just impacts your XP a little bit. As long as they're 56. If they're not 56, I would just kick them from the party immediately. Because then you're not going to get loot. I don't think there are any hard bosses on C1. This is me we're talking about. This is me we're talking about. He was 31. Yeah, I just kicked him from the party. I wouldn't level up people that aren't high enough level to get you loot. LT Gray. Hello, sir. You start CC'd on this one? That's a good sign. Ow. I'm still CC'd? This is fun. My favorite thing about this game is getting CC'd in PvE. It's so good. Ow. Hide behind the rock. More hide behind the rock. $114, we got him. People are just lazy. It takes no time at all to level the characters yourself these days. That's true. Best spot to grind Flame of Frost? Probably Jade Forest. Love this fight at C6, but I hate it at the same time. I mean, it doesn't seem that great to me. It's okay. I don't really care that much for any of them, though. To be honest. I feel pretty neutral about all of the bosses. Okay, Gumiho. Is Gumiho gonna be easy? try to nuke him, I guess. Imugi sucks. I've heard it's bugged still. Was it the red one? Just a fan of the overall idea of the system, even if it wasn't implemented the best. Competitive aspect of rankings is a fun idea. Rewards just need to be there. Keep in mind that they just buffed the rewards not that long ago as well, and they're still bad. Isn't that interesting? It's still like not at all worth doing. Which is pretty funny. You got blue fire there, kid. How many of these things I need to kill? Use the red gourd on those blue fires. I don't have any of the gourds. I don't have them. Words were bad when the crystals were needed, but like the fact that they had to add crystals that you can't get anywhere else just to make the place worth doing is a problem, right? Because outside of those very specific crystals, there's absolutely no point in doing them at all. I think I need this one as well still. Duction-y. If you want Garen's crystals, if you can handle at least a few C5s. I don't know, even that's kind of a stretch because they're not like guaranteed or anything, so. As far as like silver for your time. Are you invulnerable? No. You're really tanky right now. Makes me think I maybe shouldn't be attacking you and I should... Oh, there's a blue guy over there. Oh, there's another blue guy. "59 seconds. I think the Dawn's Ghost might be even rarer than that, Saria. I think it might be like 1 in a million. Not everyone grinding or going for money per the 100% of the playtime. But the time that you would spend doing the boss blitz, you could spend going for money and actually get more of it, is the problem. Haven't done it in ages, but I can't be bothered to go to Land of Morning Light. They're removing that, and it takes like 10 minutes to bang out the bosses, and you get guaranteed memes, etc. They already removed it. In Videntia. They already removed the travel time, so that's why we're bothering to do it, but before then I wasn't bothering at all. Okay, we go C2 Sangoon now. Especially, why not do it now that it's instant teleport? Because it's still not worth it, even though it's instant. It's not really worth it. I mean, maybe it's arguably worth it, but it's not super worth it. I thought it was like next week. No, I think it was a week ago now. Like, last Tuesday or whatever. Even without the special drops, probably like 30 memes for 10 minutes. Which is, what, 120 mil in 10 minutes? That's not that much, man. That's not that much. Seem like good filler content. Why do we have to have filler content though? Why can't we just have good content? Put my weapons away? No, I'm frozen? Okay. Nice. Not buggy at all. Totally up doing them. So far I've been getting at least 2 crystals, which one of them is Garen that no one sells. That's just luck though. You can't like base value on luck. Should buff rewards even more. Honestly, they should, yeah. Isn't that bad when you literally get other stuff and potential for other drops? It's pretty bad though. Don't really subscribe to the idea that everything has to be 2 bill an hour for everyone. Well, it's not 2 bill an hour for everyone. It's not even 200 mil an hour for everyone. Why can it not be worth doing? Why can the only thing in this game that's worth doing be going in circles? Why? That is why this game is not popular. That is why the game is not bigger than it is because the only thing worth doing in this game is going in the same circle over and over again forever. What would it be good content for BDO community? That's a real question because we always find something to complain. Well, A, it's weekly gated, which is a problem. So you can do it once a week. B, it's not worth your time. You get both of those things ticked off and there will be a lot less to complain about. But for something that I can do once a week and it's not worth the time, that's the issue, right? How's it not 200 mil an hour for everyone and it's literally more than 200 mil an hour just in memory fragments? But it isn't. You get 30 memory fragments in a week and that's not 200 mil an hour. That's 120 mil. Assuming they're at 4 mil, which they aren't always. Like it's bad. You can do it once a week for 30 memory fragments. It's bad. Why can I not just spam it all day, every day? Let's open these though. 6 memes, good. 6 memes. 6 more memes. Not everything's supposed to be most effective and equal, but the only thing that's worth doing is grinding in the same circle. Why can't we have more things to do in the game? Why does this game have to be Circle Simulator and literally nothing else? I think they're just afraid of buffing other things out of proportion. That grinding doesn't seem worth it, maybe? Okay, but why does grinding have to be the only thing? Like, we're all coming back to this circle of, like, grinding has to be the best thing. That's every MMO in the world? No. Other people, like, other MMOs have other stuff to do. That's why people play BDO. Most MMOs are not just endless grinding simulators. There's like dungeon simulators and raid simulators, but there are other things to do than go in circles. Hey, sick, huge fan of your series. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. This game's biggest weakness is also its biggest strength. Which is a problem. They really need to figure that out. Okay, we go again here. Get one of those, get one of those. That's out. Loot scroll on, agris is good. One of them. AP artifacts. Alright, we're good. So life skillers, or at least there were, but even that's not worth doing. You make what, a third as much money life skilling as you do grinding? I think it all just centers around being a Korean MMO. Well, they need to branch out from being a Korean MMO because otherwise their game is not going to go anywhere. There's a reason we've had basically identical player numbers for the last 4 years in a row. And it's because there's nothing to do in the game. Korean MMOs are called K-grinders for a reason, and there's also a reason they all die. They all die for the same reason. Is the game fun for you with that grind routine every day? I don't hate grinding. There's a lot of times where I don't want to grind, but it's like literally the only thing to do in the game. Grinding isn't what I get from the game that's enjoyable, it's the progression that's enjoyable. It's just a big shame that the only way to progress is to just grind forever. It would be great if there was other things that I could do. My guildmates only does life skilling. It says he does more than 300 plus APs while hunting. Well, that's just not true, for one. And for two, it's not just hunting, you also have to cook. So he's not calculating that time either. Hunting is another life skill. You can make a bill in an hour. If you cook it, yeah. And most people don't count their cooking as time. Which is why it's skewed like that. You know what I mean? Plus, you can make like a bill and a half an hour grinding now. Those numbers just keep going up. You know what I mean? Grinding is just more and more valuable, and life skilling is just not. Just think it's their fate, but why does it have to be their fate? Why can't they just adapt to what people actually enjoy and then have a successful game? Why do we have to just wait for it to die? You know what I mean? Seemed like there's a lot to do, but it's just a shallow kiddie pool. Yeah, on the surface, it's like, man, look at all this life skilling and all this other stuff, but no life skilling is worth doing, basically, and all the other stuff isn't really worth doing. That's why they have to make a friggin' 6-hour chest hunting to get 1 DP. That's why they have to add sheet gear score to that kind of stuff. It's because if they don't, nobody would ever do it. Best part of an MMO is the community and the friends you make along your adventures. And this is very much a single-player game that just has other players running around in it. Because there is nothing to do with your friends. Just Blackstones itself you get. It's insane. That's with 2k mastery, I assume. And even then, that's one very specific life skill in one very specific area, which is the Land of Martin Light placement. That's not life skilling content. That's not more stuff to do in the game. That's just circles, but with a matchlock instead. You know what I mean? Finally able to catch the stream. Really big fan from Germany. Literally watch every single video of yours. By far the most enjoyable MMO content out there right now. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you watching. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're having a good time. We stream around this time, like Monday through Friday. So basically every Monday through Friday, right around this time is when we start. Started a little earlier today because I was up early. But normally we start almost exactly at this time. Did you do chest hunt on your main? I did, yeah. That's long since done. We did that months ago. Which is now the second time I've done it. Vito is the greatest single player game ever made, basically, yeah. Favorite moment was when you made your fairy and got 2 important skills. Yeah, there's a lot of complaints on that I stopped at tier 4 instead of going for tier 5, but like tier 4 is totally fine. It's just fine. You wake up, eat, sleep, eat, wake up, etc. Eventually you'll get to the point of anything that you need to go in circles to be most efficient. Anything that you need to go in... So you're talking about life as a circle? Here's the thing though, Patik. This is an escape from your life. That's why we play video games, is to enjoy our time, and as an escape generally. I don't play The Sims because my escape, I don't want to be doing the same stuff as I would have to do. I don't want to be doing chores when it's time for me to play video games and enjoy my time. I want to enjoy my time. So why does this game feel like a chore? Why do people still play this game, honestly, is the real question. Because I couldn't tell you. I don't know why I'm still playing it. Maybe it's because I see the potential that it could be, but year after year they fail to execute the potential. So eventually I will stop playing. It's inevitable. Chest hunt? The Dokevi chests for the 1 DP. Oh, you already answered him. I'm a little bit behind. How tall are you? Why is that relevant? I'm 11 inches tall. I stand on my keyboard. What the type of MMO you liked? Is BDO your top one? BDO is the only MMO I've ever played. So I guess it would be rank 1 just because it's the only one. Will you go for the Hunter's Clothes transferred with tailoring coupon for the extra 1 DP? No. There was an initial plan to do that, but there's no reason to now. I have no intention of doing that. $700 gear score, I'm out. I'm quitting. 700 gear score isn't even hard to get. In the end, there's no point of the game in terms of gearing, since it's all just the same, grinding in a circle. That's why you have to find your own fun, whether it's PvP, life scaling, etc. Mind game is getting geared enough to go red comfortably. The problem is that they're now removing PvP, which has been their focus for the last few months. So the only PvP left that uses your gear is RBF, basically. And uncapped node wars, but nobody ever does those. And there is no PvE content that you use your gear for. There's no PvE content that you don't use your gear for either, really. Life scaling is not something that most players enjoy, I would say, so that's out for the majority of people. So we just come right back to, like, the only thing to do in the game is to get more gear, and when you have more gear, you then go get more gear. You're just on a treadmill. That is the game. Treadmill simulator. I think it's harder if you want to push beyond 720. It's not really harder, it just takes a lot longer to get gains. Yep. Gotta go more miles on the treadmill for the dopamine hit. Killing others in open world, that's not something that happens very often either. Open world is dead. Red has always been cool to me, even if they're pooping on red players. Well, they made Karma family-wide now, so you can't even just have a red character. And they're making it more and more and more punishing for reds, for whatever reason. And they were supposed to do a new red player area in Ulikita, but they decided that since Ulikita was hard, they didn't want to further burden people. Or whatever mumbo jumbo they came up with. I think it's just that they don't want red players in the game. Grinding always felt like something you do because you like the combat. Grinding for people that actually like play the game is something that you do because there is no better way to get money. It's not because you like it. There are very few people that actually like enjoy grinding and it's something they like doing. Those people tend to have a lot of gear because they just grind all the time. But if everyone else, except for the people that just loved grinding, quit the game, there would be under 1,000 players left. And the game would die. Open world PvP happens daily if you look for it. Only reason I know this is because my guild only open world PvP. Well, I mean, if you're the one looking for the PvP, you can just go flag on anybody. There you go. You're gonna go red, but you can just go flag on anybody. But there's no organic PvP unless you're just going around, like, killing people because you want to. There's no, like, organic GVGs over spots or any of that stuff anymore. The fact they don't want red players and are actively making it worse to be one makes me want to become one of their statistics and red players. That's alright, man. They'll just ban you. Lol. Wish you kept playing the Awakening Sark. You're one of the minority that wanted that. The vote was like very, very one-sided on that one. There are those that wanted me to keep the Sark, but super one-sided on that one.
Hello there. Katie Khan just followed.
Kadikin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. PA has also had an increasingly small tolerance to just going around looking to pick fights. Which is like the part of the game, right? Like, why is that being shunned? It's part of the game. Do you miss the GVGs over spots? The old days are just the best. Yeah, back when it was a PvP game, it's a good time. Got an early start today. Good morning. Yeah, we were up pretty early. I went to bed super early yesterday because I was so tired. Slept like 12 hours and was still up at like 3 AM, so. If they want to do that, that's fine too. They probably would too, because PA bans people for whatever they want. Oh, they did ban a red player for killing people though. Like, that's already happened. That's why I'm memeing it. It's because it has happened. Just put their game down again, just like it did before, and never play it again. Yep. That's like, it's inevitable, right? They're like alienating their own player base sometimes, which is like, I don't know. They think they're doing a good thing, but I don't know. I don't know if they are. I can see repeated harassment, but flagging is literally a mechanic. Repeated harassment is also ridiculous because you can switch channels every 5 minutes. So if you never ever switch channels because someone is attacking you, it is not the fault of the person that's killing you over and over again. It is your own fault. You should not report and get the person killing you banned. That is absolutely ridiculous. It is the most stupid thing I've ever heard of for a reason to ban people, and they have banned people for that, and it is just the most absurd thing I can ever think of. Such a huge mistake on PA's part. They wanted people to fight over resources, but they've never had a system in place to prevent abuse, and it became a problem due to their poor management of the game. But the channel switch system is how they avoid abuse. Channel swapping and foul language banned terms should be only bannable offense. Yeah, if you're jumping a bunch of channels and hunting people, which is not super possible anymore, by the way. It's like kind of hard to do that. Then yeah, fair enough, you should be banned. But if you're killing the same person that just keeps showing back up over and over again like 1,000 times, you should never be banned for that. They refuse to swap channels, that's on them, that's not on you. So fixing it, they're basically removing it, remodeling it, so not be open world. Yep, and it's not going to be a positive thing for the game. It just won't be. Because now you have to go queue up for PvP. to have PvP, and it's just so dumb. So when the game gets new life, they make unnecessary changes. They do that a lot, yeah. Rather, they remove karma and instead make open world and opt in while you're in safe zones, or you can only opt out by going back to safe zone. Forces consent onto everyone. Why not just have like 10 channels that are PvE only and have the rest of them just be regular servers that don't have karma? So that the people that just refuse to PvP, which is totally fine by the way, will have their outlet to do so. And then the people that don't mind either way can just go grind on a normal channel. Both can exist, but they refuse to have both. It's one or the other for them. Plus Marnie Realm. Yeah, so there's even less players in the game. It's a problem. You're welcome, level 7 bamboo. What do you mean you're welcome? You know you don't get a buff for bamboo, right? You must not get a buff for bamboo, because I sure don't have a buff. You're on Medaya 2, I was on Medaya 3? Oh. Plus 1 DP? Wow. Or just sit in your own room in Marnie. I think Marnie is also a bad thing. It just takes players out of the game. The game already feels like there's no players in it. And they're just removing more people. PvE dedicated servers. Wild idea. It's been used by WoW for decades now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absurd? Instead of removing PvP from your game, you can just have servers that don't have PvP. Isn't that crazy? People asked for PvE servers and they got insane hate for it. It's been suggested many times. So, but the answer is not remove PvP from the game. That's ridiculous. Can't read it, it's blurry. Oh. Gotta break out the glasses or something? I can't make it less blurry. I can't increase my bitrate at all. We're already going over Twitch's allowed bitrate and they yell at me every single day for it. So like I can't do anymore. Like the way it is in Arsha, people that want a PvP are always flagged. Should just be opt-in once you leave town. More dedicated PvP servers with actual incentives, better than 50% drop rate. Let's not die here. Let me focus up a little bit to not die. Jeez. I don't know. I don't think an opt-in would be bad, but I think they would need less channels to do that. I think they would need to reduce the number of channels. Arsha buff is also kind of irrelevant and not enough of an incentive to go to Arsha. That's true. The only people that go to Arsha are the grinders that don't want a PvP. Because they're somehow convinced that 50% matters, when it in fact does not matter. Especially because if you get interrupted at all, it's like immediately worse. So, I don't know. Then you get the question mark and stuff, which is hilarious. Season is no PvPs, so just be a Tuvala Timmy until you're 730 gear score. Yeah, man. Like you can grind centaurs on seasons until you're 730, easy. PvP has always had its place in the game. It's been the core of the game since launch. Removing it would kill the game for sure. There would be a chunk of players that loved that. The problem is that chunk of players would be too small to keep the game alive. Without PvP, this game dies. I've always said that. Even though the vocal majority of the community disagree, without PvP, this game dies. PvP server with high rewards, just 50%. It's not enough to put myself on the spot. Just to get my grinding interrupted every time. Yeah. And if as soon as you do get interrupted, you would have been better off on a normal server that you didn't get interrupted on as well. Mostly PvE, but I see the value in PvP, though not silver value, which is another problem. Why can't you make money in PvP? They set it up to where you could make money in PvP with the the Arena of Solaire thing, and then they nerfed it, even though it wasn't even good. They nerfed something that wasn't good because they're so afraid of people doing something other than going in circles. It's crazy to me. I totally don't understand that at all. Feels like channels are packed until you leave the city. Yep, and then there's nobody there. I've never seen another person at Jade, for example. Not that Jade is like an insane endgame spot, but it's a really good spot for agris. Never seen anyone else here. Virtually never seen anybody at Histria. Never saw anybody at Aukman. There's always an open spot at Giants, you know what I mean? And that's like a pretty popular spot. Always an open spot at Gyfin, and that's popular. No Crystallos as well. To combat griefing. I think the way that they combat griefing is by helping the griefers, because they don't understand how griefing works. So the changes that they make just benefit griefers, because they don't understand how it's happening, which is pretty annoying. But Crystallos should be removed for sure. There's no reason to have it. %50 is wasted if you get into one single fight. You will in most cases lose more from that fight, even if you win. Just time loss and you get it from the drop rate. Somebody did the math on it, by the way, Tanino, and it's like, if you get interrupted for 1 hour, like in your hour on Arsha, you'd have to grind 10 more hours completely uninterrupted in order to make up the time lost. Which is crazy. Is there something you would do differently if you started the Ironman from the scratch with all the knowledge you gained this run? Yeah, I wouldn't make it free to play. The free to play aspect of this challenge has not made it harder, it's only made it more annoying and more tedious. It's not harder at all because of the free to play. It just means we're rewarded less for our time, and there are tedious things to deal with, but it's not actually harder. They could also lock PvP on certain servers behind gear score requirements to make it interesting and more balanced. Do the old RuneScape Wildy method. They'd have to make it so you couldn't swap your gear though, which I don't think a lot of people would like. Because then, like, somebody attacks you, you could just take off your chest piece and be out of range, you know what I mean? Game has so much potential with its combat system and graphics. That's why we're all so passionate about it, right? Isco? That's why we're all still playing, even though there's literally nothing to do in the game. Is because we see how amazing the game could be if the developers would just figure it out, you know what I mean? That's why we're all still here. That's why we all complain so much and we fight so hard for change. Because of what this game could be. People at Orcs or Jade fairly often. There's always open rotation or open channel. I've never seen anybody here. Not once. This is the 7th hour we've been here. I've never seen a single person. Less channels, but like an alter world PvP, no karma related, but should solve this. There's so many, like that's the problem, is that there's so many things that they could do to make it better. But instead, they just want to remove PvP. Let's make all PvP something that you queue up for, and there is no open world, so that people don't get attacked while they're grinding or whatever, because grinding is the only thing to do in the game. And then why don't we also just throw a time gate on that? Like when they add the GVG thing, why don't we make it so that you can only do 3 of those a day, and then you have to wait until the next day? Let's do that. That sounds like fun, right? That'll keep people coming back to our game. Because we can't do anything that isn't time gated. Too many places to grind, too many channels, not enough resources being spread thin to fight over spots. There's also like fighting over a spot is a bad thing in the eyes of PA. They've made it so that you are heavily disincentivized to fight for your spot, and instead you should just swap channels. Even if there were less resources, right? Because they're trying to eliminate PvP, basically. Take off chest and then you die to mobs. You won't die to mobs if you take off your chest. Why do I keep... Stop CCing me. CCs are so annoying in PvE. Like, we're already going in friggin' circles, not enjoying our time anyway. Why do we then also have to just stand there and wait for the CCs to end? I've always disagreed with CCs in PvE. Specifically this type of like mindless PvE. In boss blitz and stuff, it probably makes sense because that's like, supposed to be challenging, but just like AFK going in circles basically, not even looking at my screen, I shouldn't get CC'd. It's a cuddly game of, oh, someone's here, time to go find another rotation, or hop in Marnie Realm for an hour. Certainly miss the days of pirates, yeah. That's what it is, that's what they want the game to be, so... I don't know, maybe we're all wrong. Maybe we all just have like a weird, skewed perspective, and we're the problem. But, I have a hard time believing that's the case. I'll say that. If they can prove me wrong, if PA can come out with numbers and be like, hey guys, everybody that's whining about us removing PvP from the game, here's the real numbers. Here's the people that actually want PvP removed from the game. And if I'm in the minority, I'll be like, alright man, fair enough. I'm wrong. My apology. But I have a hard time believing that we're in the minority with that. Yeah, you see some people in other rotations. Yeah. I like, when I'm in Hystra, I like walk by a guy doing desperate rotation or whatever, you know, but nobody's ever on main. Except for like the one time that I switch channels and then there's nobody there, of course. It's just like, I don't know, man. Someone PK'd the GM? Maybe that's why? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. It's whatever. Basically want to make BDO like Final Fantasy XIV, except this game's story is meh. And there's less to do. Final Fantasy XIV has like dungeons and raids and other interesting content. The open world has like those fate things, which are interesting. It's like something different to do. I'm sure they get boring after a while, but like, you're not just going in circles. You know what I mean? It actually has stuff to do. Which is like a crazy concept. As a people pleaser, if I see someone in a rotation, I'll just go the other direction. But also there's no reason to fight them because you know that there will be like 40 other rotations open or any of the other channels will be open. So it's just like it prevents your time from being wasted as well. Only happens once in 3 or 4 days. Yeah, very rare. I'm okay with endgame PvE having CCs. There should be a difficulty in making so much silver an hour. But it isn't difficult, right? Because you can just buy knockdown crystals off the market and then just not pay attention. The CCs are totally like an arbitrary, we need to make sure that you have enough gear to be here type of thing, not something that makes it more challenging. It doesn't add challenge, it just means that you sit there for a couple of seconds. That's not what makes the content difficult. Because people at Darkseekers are still doing the same thing I'm doing. They're looking at their screen 10% of the time and just reading a chat. You know what I mean? It's because we grew up in the days of BDO where there was only 2 grind spots and GVGs was daily, yeah. That's fair. I didn't even do very much PvP back in the day. I went to like random spots that nobody was interested in. Like my main spot back in the day was mains. I didn't do Sazens, I didn't do pirates. I was at mains. I barely ever PvP'd. And even I think that they shouldn't remove PvP from the game. Then I know I'll get stun locked and stomped before I can fight back. If I fight back, I'll be at a disadvantage. Yeah. Just press Q and walk away, man. Literally right now, I'm not looking at my screen, grinding Darkseekers. Sick, call me out. Yeah, see what I mean? It doesn't add... There is no challenge in PvE in this game. There is 0 challenging PvE. Arguably Olin's, but even that becomes very like... You know it so well that you don't have to think about it. Because it's the only spot that actually requires you to even have half a brain. The rest of it is just mindless going in circles. They also shouldn't have timed lockouts or literal modes people play for fun. Like why is AOS lockout 40% of the time? And Boss Blitz. Boss Blitz was such a cool concept and people were like so on board. Because they're like, oh man, challenging PvE and BDO, that's going to be amazing. And it's not... Like, if you could just spam it, it would be totally fine as it is, honestly. As far as rewards go, you'd probably make a decent chunk of money doing it. But it's 5 bosses a week, and then the rest of it is just for time. Why? That's really dumb. Why can't I just go to Boss Blitz, do a boss? Let's, here's an idea. Let's never reset the leaderboard on the bosses, okay? So whatever the best time that's ever been done is the best time that's ever been done. And make it so that you can spam it. And then whatever time you get the reward bundle based on whatever the best time ever was. Based on the leaderboards that never reset. So if your time fits in like 9th place, you get that one. If it's like, you know, 100th place, you get that bundle. And just make it so that you can just spam it forever. Why can't we do that? Because then that'll be like grinding, except it'll be not grinding. And it'll be actual challenging-ish PvE. Why not do that? They need to stop half-assing things like Big Uni said. They're just so afraid to make things worth doing. And then the things that they know are terrible, for example, the Dobeki chests or Dokebi chests, they add something that's mandatory onto to force players to do it, which is sheet gear. All terrible things that they add to the game, they put sheet gear behind to make it mandatory. Just want more male classes. The female to male ratio is insane. The reason that is because female classes make them more money. So if they were to make the same class as a male, they would just make less money from it. So why not make it a female and make more money? I'm lost. Guys, I'm lost. I got all turned around. I have no idea where I am. Okay, I know where I am now. I zoned out for a minute there, and, lost where I was. I think Femboy's Stoner will be cool. I don't know. I don't know. I know that the class after this one will be female as well. After the smoke guy, they'll go back to female stuff. I don't know if I'm wrong. Started earlier today. Just got off work. Yeah, we started a little bit earlier. I went to bed super early yesterday because I was so tired, and I woke up at 3 a.m. my time, so figured we'd start a little early. How are you today? Doing pretty good. Feeling honestly a lot better after sleeping so much yesterday. I slept like 11 hours or something, so I was super tired. Finally quit BDO after playing since 2017. So good to reclaim my real life back. It's hard at first, but now I feel like I have all the time in the world. Haven't touched BDO for a week. I think I'm doing fine so far. Didn't touch any other game also. Interesting. Yeah, I think if you're not enjoying your time, then you definitely shouldn't play, right? We get so trapped into the like BDO is a job and we need to keep working to progress, but we always forget that this is supposed to be fun. You like my 138 fail stack Pentone grad belt? Yeah. Uh-huh. This 2 for 15 TED accessory guy was a fan. Smoke guy will be my main 1000%. What if it's terrible? What if it looks bad and plays bad? Because we've only seen like an image, right? I don't know. I'm not particularly interested. We'll have to see. Definitely good to do a detox, yeah. Detox of video games and stuff. Not a bad thing. Fun? Yeah, we're supposed to be having fun. I know we aren't. because we've been going in circles for thousands of hours, but we are supposed to be having fun. Don't worry, I'm about to blow up a tri-crescent for you. Nice. Going for 10. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Have you seen Quinny's luck with enhancing? I haven't, no. I have way less time than I used to. A decent chunk more time now that Ghost is doing a lot of the behind the scenes editing and stuff, but I don't watch too much stuff now. Quinny's RNG carried? Well, we knew that. He's also class carried. So it's honestly surprising that he wasn't 700 gear score sooner. You know what I mean? I'm a sucker for katanas. Do you play Awakening Ninja? Awakening Ninja seems like such a cool class, but I never got into it. It's just not, like, very good, grinding-wise. Suck Musa main? Oh, I see. I think Azure was interested in the smoke class as well, so maybe it's just like a succession Musa thing. The Musas want the smoke. I think we're gonna be stuck at Jade for a long time, guys. We are currently averaging less than 1 ember per hour. And if we get an ember this hour, which we haven't yet, we will still be averaging less than 1 ember per hour. What's top 3 classes for grinding in your opinion? Well, it's not really an opinion, because we know what the top 3 are, based on how they perform, right? So you just look up how they're performing and you kind of know, right? Which I believe to be Awakening Nova, Witch, and... what's the other one? Lawn? Suck Lawn? I know the DK's up there now too. Awakening DK's pulling crazy numbers. Next will be Flame? I don't think so. We don't get flames on this account. We don't get raw drops of stuff on this account. It went? Of course it went. Of course it went. Might have to look at Gahaz and see how Gahaz is for scrolls. Kind of tired of Histria. Which is crazy because I like Histria. PA likes to see you suffer. I feel like I've suffered enough. I think I've put in my time. We need a better way to get memory fragments though. But there just isn't any. I've been trying to like fish and stuff, but I don't have a crazy good fishing rod, so I haven't really gotten very many of the relics. And I think that we're all tired of Histria, so... And boss Blitz is like 50 or so a week, which is not going to be good enough. Don't want to click it again, but I do. Do you need a Tech Crescent for anything? What do they sell for? Probably not too much. I think if it's like 4 bill or more, I'd probably just sell it. But if it is not that, then I would maybe click it. Could use the 5.1 bill, but you have 2 and Capoches. Yeah, I'd probably just, well, yeah, I'd probably just sell it, honestly. They're pretty much min price. But if you hit the pen, which won't happen, let's make that clear, then you could swap a Capocha for a Narc. Wait, no, you said Capochas. Not Jatinas? Yeah, I mean, I guess you'd have to get pen for it to be an upgrade. I don't know. Could be worth the money though. I'd maybe just sell it, honestly. That's a couple hours of grinding there. Haven't finished Jatina yet. I'd probably wait as well. Because I think they're gonna make the old one work different. Just like the new one, so it'll save you a bunch of money. So I'd probably just sell it, honestly. That'll pay for like half of your half of one of your Penjatinas. Gamba Gamba, click pen, surely it goes. What if it does? All these BDO players with the gambler's mindset. New one will be way more expensive. It's not actually that much more expensive. It costs all the same stuff. It just doesn't have the try accessory or the dailies. That's the only difference. Gambling got me 2 pen black stars. Yeah, you got 2 pen black stars from gambling. That means somebody else is not going to get 2 pen black stars. Call it the cope out mindset, aka too afraid to spend the time and would rather gamble on being lucky. And they almost never get lucky. And then they're like, man, I've been so unlucky on pen black star. I'm 0 for 7, and I'm just like, you got like 18 more clicks before you even hit average, man. Like, why do you think you're unlucky? Think you're unlucky because you didn't one-tap it? It's so funny. I don't know. Part of me wants to gamba, but would be 3 AP or 33 bill. Or what's most likely is it'll be nothing. You'll go from guaranteed 4 bill, because that's what you have right now, to nothing. Aren't you the one doing a gambling series to 700 gear score yourself? You know that we're not enhancing any pens? None. We are not tapping pens at all. We are smart enhancing, it's not gambling. Guaranteed 5 bills, not bad. Yep, it's really good. Got a guildmate that's 0 for 40 on Pen Blackstar? Well, that's because you one-tapped yours, or you tapped yours. Two-tapped them or whatever. For everyone that gets lucky, there's got to be people that go unlucky. What's your DP right now? We're 349. Gamba all the way? No, no. We don't gamba. We make smart decisions here. Don't you need to enhance anything beyond Tet yourself for 700 gear score? Yeah, you don't need to touch anything past Tet. He was 0 for 40 before I was in the guild. So he paid for your luck ahead of time. You can get there with just guaranteed gear. We're gonna do like duo Fallen Gods, duo Godders, and a couple of Tet accessories, and that's it. Kafirs after that. How much trash loot do you pull in Jade in 1 hour? Like 17.5k or something? 18k? Somewhere in there. But that's no food buff, no frenzy, bad crystals, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not tryharding or anything either. Getting duo Fallen God is much easier than getting a base Fallen God to begin with. Yep. Yeah, it won't be too hard. Should be pretty easy. There is an argument to be made to spend excess silver on crons for a Tri-Fallen God attempt. Because I think I can get it to like 11% or 12%, and that would save me a lot of Kafras, like thousands of Kafras. So I'll probably spend extra money on that when we inevitably get extra money, but I don't know how many attempts I'll get out of it. Pull more than me. I have more AP and fully buffed. Same route, but Awakening Lan. She's so bad at the moment, or skill issue? It must be a skill issue, because Scholar is a pretty mid-tier grinder. It's not, like, good. So it must be something you're doing. Or not doing. Don't use crystals, they matter a lot, like more than 20% damage, yes, they are very huge. You need to use crystals. They're very huge. Let's not die. Okay, we're good. It's nighttime. I think Biseptimus has like a early game-ish / cheaper than 10 bill freaking crystal guide on YouTube if you're interested in looking at that, but they're very important. Very big deal. Always scared to put them in. If I die, they're gone most of the time. Yeah, but they'll improve your tankiness as well. And just don't die. Don't grind places that you're dying a lot. Crystal Guide is about to be obsolete since they're consolidating crystals the next week or two. Yeah, but I mean, it'll get you started at least. The point is to keep them cheap initially. Crystals are great to have because you don't even have to invest that much to boost your AP and survivability. And it's like, they're so effective at doing that. Even fairly cheap crystals. As well as accuracy and everything else, they're just so huge. Alright, this should be the last pack, I think. If we don't get an ember here, then it's another hour with no ember. No ember, okay, well. F. We did get 17.5k trash that time, so. A little worse there, but whatever. $14 Caphras. 99 dust, so I guess that's okay.
Shocks 1603 just subs.
Yeah, Shocks, thanks for the T1. Really appreciate that. Invested like a bill into crystals for 32 accuracy, 220 HP, 20 crit damage, and 17 AP. Yeah, they're huge. Especially the crit damage. That's a lot of extra damage, and they're super cheap to get. I think Pal is a robot when he grinds. It's insane. Yeah, he's very good and efficient. Guild hit Pen Blackstar at 170. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes. That's always how it goes. GM also hit Pen Blackstar 150? Yeah. That's the most common stack because that's a stack that they give you for free. With the hammers, right? So that's really funny. Meanwhile, here I am at 250. Yep. My stack is 290. That's how it ends up, man. GM isn't a seasonal or to volatility, but yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like, thousands of people have 2 swings every event on a Pen Blackstar. So, like, a bunch of them are gonna get it, right? It's just inevitable. If all of those people clicked Pen Fallen God instead, then there would instantly be like 100 Pen Fallen Gods in the game. But they don't do that, they all go for Blacksword. Like, people aren't that far progressed, and the people that are don't waste it on Fallen God stuff. They'd rather make a second Pen Blackstar and sell it. Both my Pen Blackstars on a 201. I'm 0 for 36 on a 240 something, I think, on my main. In Asia, they make a count just to make pen black star. They do that here as well. There was a lot of that happening recently. My EP sometimes fluctuates up and down randomly even though I'm using the same gear. Is this a bug or am I missing something? You're missing something. You can't see it up here on my screen, but there's like a black shrine buff, the triangle thing with the like red, green, and blue dots. Those are giving you 1 AP, 1 DP. And it's when they do black shrine. When you do like a Calamity 7, it'll knocks a buff for like 4 hours or something. So 33 Kaffers that hour? That's terrible.
Lily IE just raided with 6 viewers.
Lily, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hello everyone. We are the Black Desert Ironman guy. Just having a good time. We're doing some Jade today, trying to burn some agris, so got 1 more hour yet to finish off the agris. But we're getting pretty juiced. Let me head back there.
Hello there.
Lily IE just followed.
Thank you as well for the follow. Raid and a follow. Crazy. Let me get you. There you go. There you go. Talon must be on it. Let me get you a follow as well. Looks like you're on the map grind. We got pretty carried on our map that we did on the Ironman. It took 7 hours for the whole thing, so got a little bit carried, but some of us have to get carried, you know. You're really starting new accounts just to tap the pen black star? Yeah, because they gave out, there's the free tap black star, and then the hammers from the ball. People are just making new accounts and doing that over and over again. I lost already. I'm lost? I'm not lost anymore, okay. Bedtime, good luck on Embers. Usually watch on YouTube. Interesting. Well, I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you thinking of me. And hopefully you have a good night. One more hour. This will be hour 8. And we have 5 embers. This is not going well. Not going well at all. Oh man, this needs to turn around or we're gonna have some problems. Maybe we should math that. 7 hours for 5 embers is like That's bad. So if we need 95 more and we divide that by 5 and then times it by 7, 133 more hours? $133? This means you get carried this hour, maybe. Clear speed has a lot to do with it as well. My clear speed isn't that bad, though. It shouldn't mean 5 and 7 hours. If anything, it would be 1 an hour. 1.2 an hour, something like that. I don't have like the worst clear speed ever. 7 hours, 5 embers seems like a dream come true for Mr. Editor. Okay, 1 more hour, then we'll go do something else, because I'll be out of agris. Probably need to feed my pets now. Yep. Alright, let's roll. What are you darming? We're darming flames. We need a flame of frost. So, we're not looking so hot on the embers, but we're working on it. We'll get there. Oh, I need my alchemy stone as well. Wish you the best, you'll get us in? Maybe. We've had pretty bad ember luck. I'm hoping to get the flame since we haven't gotten the flame like anywhere else, but I don't know, man. Jade has not been kind to me in the past. On my main account I did all 100 embers. So, I don't know. I don't know if Scholar has enough AoE, but you could potentially try Mirrorlock's Labyrinth. Well, interestingly, the other thing that I get from Jade is more money than I get from Histria. Marginally. And I don't think that that would be the case at Mirrorlock's, right? Could you be doing an Arsha, but I bet you could Arsha Jade and it'd be empty too. Maybe. I don't really care for Arsha, honestly. What's been the worst grind so far that you think? Let me think about that. I don't think anything really, right? I don't really mind most of the stuff we've gone for so far. I think it's been fairly okay. I guess like the mansion grind, because we were trying to... Hey, an ember already! Nice! Maybe the mansion grind, because we were trying to get narcs and kept blowing them up. Or 2 for 15 on 10 accessories, so maybe that, I guess. I don't know. As far as like grinding for items, it hasn't been too bad. Been grinding Darkseekers for 6 hours so far, and I've not had a single person fight me for spot. Yeah. I don't know. I've got one of those titles, though, that makes people want to pick on me. It's actually been mostly okay. I just like, if I don't want a PvP, I just don't go to Arsha, you know what I mean? So I think that's what Arsha is for. Plus, as soon as I get interrupted, it's like, it's all over, man. We would have had a better time not on Arsha. Are you grinding Darkseekers with your DP? I'm not grinding Darkseekers. What do you mean? This is Jade Forest. PvP is the reason I live on anonymous Arsha. Even my guildmates could get the smoke. It's funny. No worries, Sue. We're just out here. I don't think we'll ever do Darkseekers on this particular account because it's not needed. On the next one, probably will though. It'll be part of the theoretical plan, but it'll take like a really long time. Got to hold the Dawn Earring at Knife Ender for 150 mil, grab 50 mil from storage. F. What's your gear score right now? Like 630 something? I don't know, I forgot to look at Garmo. Let me look actually. That's a good number to know. It just changed this morning, so. 631. Nice thing about PvP as well is the change of pace when defending your spot. Yeah, if you like that sort of thing, it definitely can break up the grind, for sure. I wouldn't mind it so much if I was on a class that I had any knowledge on. Like a warrior or maybe a Zerker or something, but Scholar just does not perform well in PvP. Especially if you don't even know the class, but in general, it's not performing very well. Going between accounts to play on your main, or is it only this one? I don't play the main account anymore. I haven't in like a year. I don't have enough time to play two accounts. I don't even have enough time to play this one, so. I presume you enjoy the Ironman a bit more? Yeah, I was definitely bored of the geared treadmill on the main, so I quit. And then came up with an idea for a challenge, and that's why we're playing again. I did take a number of months off in between. And now we're kind of almost back to the gear treadmill part. The Ironman isn't actually as hard as I hoped it would be. Which is why I plan to start something harder after we're done, rather than continuing. Jade looks so sick. You like Jade Forest? I don't mind it, I guess. It's nice for the pets, though, I'll say that. What's poppin' today? Not a whole lot, just working on the Ember. Gotta burn the agris up. We had 60k agris this morning, and this will be the last hour till we're out of it. 1 ember so far in 2 hours, which is not great. You gonna limit DP to make it harder, or what's the game plan? We've occasionally talked about it, but I don't want to go like super crazy talking about it because it's still a ways out, right? I want there to be at least some excitement for it. Just know that it'll be harder. And, yeah. It's mostly planned out. There's a couple of, like, hiccups that are gonna be challenging. But, it's mostly planned out. See, they have a costume now. Yeah, the Garmoth event that they did, the blue Garmoth, that little bundle thing, I opened all the way to a costume box. It was super nice. I do actually need to go a little bit earlier today as well. I have some errands that I've been meaning to do for like 3 weeks now that I have not been able to do. So I will need to go just a tad early, but luckily we were able to start early today, so we'll kind of make up for that. No storage, Iron Man, let's go. No storage sounds like hell. It would be interesting, though. Sir. Actually, it might not be too bad. You know that there's several adventure journals that you just simply cannot do if you can't use the storage. You know that you'd have to throw away items that you would need at some point because they would take up space or weight. You could never build up a stack of blackstones, for example. Next challenge, be Guru 50 in every life skill before completion. If I enjoyed life skilling, that's something that I would consider, but I very much do not enjoy life skilling, so I would never do that. Plus, there are certain life skills that would take like years of pure dedication to get anywhere near Guru 50. So you're looking at like more than a decade. Tent horse storage only? Would you even use the tent storage? I've never even used it. I don't know. Life skilling's 90% AFK anyway. What an amazing watch. Not to mention, like, Guru 50 bartering. How many years is that going to take you? Guru 50 sailing. How many years is that going to take you? Guru 50 trading. How many years is that going to take you? It's not even. You can't even trade right now. It's not even in the game. So, you know what I mean? I have a plan for it though. It's just like we're months away from starting a new challenge. Gotta finish this one. I need like 3,000 or 4,000 memory fragments and then like 30-something thousand Caphras. And a TED accessory, which we can't seem to hit. And 2 duo Fallen Gods, 2 duo Godders, all kinds of stuff. Just 30,000 Caphras? Yep, just 30,000 Caphras. It's actually more than 30,000. It's like 34,000 probably. Maybe 35,000. So casual, yeah. And like 15,000 of them we need before we can even do a good Caphra spot. That, of course, doesn't count any of the Caphras that we need to make the stones for enhancing Fallen God and Godder and stuff. So we'll need more than that. It'll be a while before we finish this challenge for sure. And even longer because of how burnt out people are getting with Histria. Best Caphra spot in your opinion? Well, it's not my opinion, because it's just like evidence. Is Olin's. Olin's is actually the best Caphra spot, but actually the best Caphra spot is wherever you can grind for the most money and then buy them off the market. That's actually the best spot. But the best spot for me will be probably Underground Gyfin, even though it's not actually the best spot. Because I'm not going to be doing Olin's on this account. Makes sense, yeah. If you can make a bill an hour, then you can get like 350 Caphras an hour, right? 400 even. There's nowhere in the game you'd ever even touch that. Even Olin's is like 130 or something an hour, but that doesn't touch it either. make money in Olins as well. Yeah, a lot of the money that you make is in Caphras, but I guess if you made enough to buy... I mean, Olins is a good spot, but it's not like as good as it used to be. I don't know. Because if you can effectively do Olins, you could probably do Tungrad Ruins and make like 2 mil an hour. Still laying down, okay. Just needed a nap there. No better Caphras spot than Olins, especially if you run Fangs later in a group. I mean, if you have to grind for them, sure, but the best Caphras spot is where you make the most money and you buy them off the market. Period. It's not even close. But if you have to grind up the Caphras, then yeah, Olins is definitely the best. There's no question there. But I'm not going to be doing Olins. I'm not going to make elixirs and stuff. I'm not doing that. Not happening. Had like 10k of each Olin elixir for 2 years, grinded 0 hours of it. Can't be bothered with getting a group. Yeah. For me, it's like, it's not even the group part that's annoying for me, it's making the elixirs. That's such a huge time investment for like, to have very marginally faster Caphras. Like, is that even going to pay itself off? Because if I can make 90 an hour at Gyfin versus 120 at Olins, like, is that time investment going to pay itself off? It's hard to say, right? During the Caphras event, when prices dropped, spent all my silver on Caphras to get C10 on my armor. That's how I jump gear score fast. Yeah, it's a good plan. Now Caphras are just staying at the bottom, basically, so... They're increasing in price already? They've been super low for like way over a month though, right? Which is crazy. They usually come up within like a week. Likely hit market cap again by the summer, if not by early spring. I feel like this is the slowest increase we've ever had, though. Demand is really low. Yep. People are finally catching up. We haven't had a Guardian in a while either, huh? I think just that first hour there was a Guardian. That was it. I guess I'm not sure what the average on those is, but... Probably changed it since I grinded from Nebraska, but I got 0 Guardians entire flame grind, not even one. I think on my main account I got 1 the whole time. I don't even remember. It's no Turos though, I'll say that. Would have been almost done if it was Turos. The heck? Nighttime over already. I think I saw a guy over there as well, which is like crazy. People don't grind here. Other people play this game? Sometimes. At least one other guy. Because I saw a white dot over there. Know lots of people who go there for burning agris, but usually Marnie Realm. Yeah. Even though there's literally nobody here, they still do Marnie Realm. Interesting. Gonna lay down for a minute, guys. Just getting tired. Hey, another ember. It's like a miracle or something. 2 this hour? Crazy. Usually you should decrease the amount of servers so you see more people. That was a thought that I had as well. But if everybody's just going to be in their Marnie realm and then wait in town for the hour that it's on cooldown, that won't really do anything. People actually wait in town for Marnie? They do. Yep. What's up, Seven? How's it going? Jade is going okay. It was going pretty poorly, like as far as embers per hour, but we got 2 this hour already, so maybe it's finally starting to turn around. If we can do like 1 an hour or maybe 2 an hour, I'd be totally happy with either of those. But we were looking at less than 1 an hour there for a while, so currently here myself, 20 out of 1,000 embers. Also, Jade's been pretty busy recently. I have literally only seen one white dot over there somewhere, and that's it the entire time I've been here. I've never seen another person. So I don't know, maybe people just don't like me. They like try to be on a different server than me or something, but I've been on a handful of different servers and I never see anybody. Could just be like an NA problem as well though. Maybe it's too early for most NA players. Right now around 6 p.m. Jade is super packed for me. NAEU has most servers of all regions. Yeah, I guess it's also like 9 a.m. on the more western side of the US. It's almost noon on the East Coast though, right? East Coast is 11:40. Not exactly prime time, but not like the middle of the night or anything. Okay, here's the Guardian. We were just talking about this. A little bit nervous about the Guardian. The Guardian's always scary. Ow. You angry that I killed your dog? She seems angry. Alright. Another ember. Good. Easy, Guardian. Is the spot you're in... You're at a Marnie spot? It's where you go in the Marnie realm, I guess. But I don't really do Marnie realm, so... Couldn't tell you what it looks like in there. I guess that means 3 embers this hour, which puts us right on 1 an hour. Which is not too bad. 100-hour grind or so. Which will mean like 100 days if we just burn agris here. And averaging half ember per hour. That's kind of where we were before, yeah. Before this hour, I was averaging like 1.2 or not 1.2, like 0.8 an hour or something. 3 months of grinding the same circle? Well, it'd only be like an hour a day equivalent, right? An hour a day, it'll take 3 months. I get why the post that knocks down monsters knocks you down as well. I was just talking about that earlier, yeah. I don't think it should. It's supposed to be like a benefit, right, to you? Debuff the mobs, but all it does is just knock you down. It's so annoying. Not half an ember, I would cry, like 1 or 2 per hour. Still kind of sucks. Oh, yeah, we are just now, because of this hour that we got 3, we're just now at 1 an hour. But we were less than that before. Like 0.8, 0.7. Somewhere in there. And kill those turrets with super or frontal armor so you don't get knocked down. They spawn circles on the ground that knock you down though. And I play a class that doesn't move very fast and gets locked in animations a lot. So I get knocked down by the circles. Sounds like you got very unlucky before. Yep, we have so far been quite unlucky. Seen 3 an hour for your 100? Interesting. I think I was getting like 3 or 4 an hour on the main back in the day, but that was a long time ago. I don't remember exactly. I don't think I was there that long though. So it must have been okay. See, circle spawns knocks me down. Stuck in an animation though, so... $47 embers in of 16 hours. That seems pretty good. Jeez, that guy just didn't want to go down. Drink water, guys. It's good for you. It'll help your voice not die after 2 hours. Maybe I just need to talk more. Get my voice used to talking or something. I don't know. We're really gonna have to do more history. I think I wanted to look and see if Gaha's was like decent scrolls. It probably won't be. So we did try it, and I think I got around like 25 or something. But that's a whole lot less than 40 something at history. So it's probably not worth spending too much time there. But we gotta keep going to history. We'll probably just have to leave history out of videos and stuff for a while. But once we're done with history, there'll be a whole lot less of it. Once we get enough memes for the 2 armors. And I start working on like fallen gods and stuff. Be a whole lot less history. $260 AP, 331 DP. Where can I grind for some silver? Broke Awakening Nova. Thanks for the info. Okay, so you kind of have a lot of DP for your AP, but you're looking basically at Kratuga or Centaurs. That's how you get more AP. Once you get like 269, it opens up some doors for you. Then you could go like Orcs or Sakraya. And then I'd probably say Kratuga first, because Kratuga would be like super good money. And then eventually you do Orcs or Sakraya until you're like 281, 341 maybe, 360-ish, somewhere in there. You can go to Giants and that'll be like $1 bill an hour plus. But you got to start working on your AP a bit. It's holding you back. Gotta head to Jade and grind out my flame. Good luck, man. Let me know if you walk up to the first pack and it drops a flame for you. In a couple of days I should have an emote for that. But the artist is running a little bit behind. Busy guy, so... You wish it could happen. Never know. It's unlikely, but it could happen. Sick of the snow. My real place is also snowed in. Can't escape it. Yeah, it's everywhere, man. We had a lot of snow as well, but it recently has been like really, really warm. So it's been melting pretty fast. Could happen, and then the whole chat report you as we say congrats. Yep. That emote, by the way, Zuko, was supposed to be due today, but he's running behind, so he asked for an extension. So it's due on Wednesday now, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not like super pressed on the time or anything, so soon TM. Same here, over 1 million. Oh, well, that's probably a meter, right? We don't... This is America land. We don't talk meters. I know what a meter is, but we don't talk meters. Tagged the wrong class with the black star, long story. Interesting. Yeah, Nova's a really good class though. I think he'll progress pretty quickly when you get the hang of it. North Sweden equals a lot of snow. A meter is more or less a yard? Yeah, I know. I know what a meter is, but we don't talk meters. This is America. We don't use meters or kilometers. None of that. Or centimeters. Or Celsius. American people talk your land and my land. It's actually just all the government's land, and then they'll take it even if you own it, it's their land. Even if you have a deed for the land, the government owns the land. Because it's not real. Nothing is real. Also, science can't prove that we're not in a simulation, and that, like, bugs me every day. That is my Roman Empire. Nobody would convince me otherwise, even with a meter stick. Yeah. Gotta use a yard. Yards. I just say feet. I'd rather say 3 feet than a yard, you know what I mean? A yard is something in front of your house, you know what I'm saying? It's not a unit of measurement. A meter is something that has the word speedo in front of it. The old speedometer.
Hello there.
Rave like he just followed.
Ravelicky? I'm sure I messed that up. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. If we're in a sim, then some rich programmer found a bug in the system. This is how we went from broke to rich. But actually, like, rich people are also in the simulation. Like, it's all a simulation. What if rich people aren't real? It's just the simulation telling us that there are rich people. All I'm saying is there's no way to prove we aren't in one. So... we must be in one. Lesson is don't be tired and drink playing BDO. Oh, for your tag thing? Yeah. It's a great dad joke. I'm not even a dad, and I have some decent dad jokes. What if rich people were planted by the government? The government wouldn't plant rich people because that would mean that they'd have to give people money, and they don't do that. They only take, they never give. So you have quite a loophole there. What if BDO isn't a video game? Have you guys been watching Solo Leveling? Some crazy stuff. I'd like BDO to be not a video game. I'd like to get isekai'd into BDO. I'd have a good time with it. I'd be a Zerker, of course. And, I think the daily life of an Awakening Zerker would be a little bit rough, what with the whole hand cannon thing, but I think I'd get used to it. They programmed us to be BDO addicts. They must be programming us to do something, because the game is, like, not great, honestly. It could be great, but it isn't realistically. So they must have rigged it up, you know what I mean? Sick in a BDO isekai would go hard. That'd be so great. You get banned because you'd be grabbing people left and right, let's be real. Oh yeah. I'd get arrested, I'd get put in BDO jail. I'd be, I'd have a pickaxe, I'd be mining my way out of it. I never really grabbed on Zerker though, like on Awakening, because if you fail the grab, your animation is so long that you just get killed. We've read the manhwa, so seeing Solo Leveling as an anime has been fun so far. I have not read it, like a tiny bit, like half of the first episode I did, and yeah, it's really interesting. I do hate that it's one episode a week. I want them to just drop like all 30 seasons on me at once so that I can just take vacation from work and just binge the whole thing, you know what I mean? But it's been very interesting so far. Any male class player would be in heaven, with 95% of the populace playing female characters, but the problem with that is that they're all actually dudes. You know what I mean? So I would know that they're actually just dudes, and I would just not be like... What would your day in the life be in a BDO isekai? Hang out in Hyde all day drinking? No, I'd be grinding, man. I would be the choice of the isekai. I'd be always out there grinding. Japanese culture to release it weekly. It's also just better monetization wise to do that stuff. How far did you read after watching the first episode? No, I read it before the anime came out, and I only read till what is essentially half the first episode. Really not very far. Getting withdrawals for not watching Solo Leveling. It's pretty cool, man. I love the concept of it as well. And it's really well animated. It's definitely like a high budget thing, which is cool. Oh, there's the hour done actually. Let me finish this pack. We did get 3 whole embers this hour, which kind of like made up for our deficit. So we are now exactly 1 ember per hour on average. Which is kind of what it is. We did run out of agris, but I went a little bit long there, so we ended up at almost 18k trash. Now, where are we going? Over here. Velvet Orcs possible at 265, 314, Awakening Mystic, or is my cope on another level? So here's the thing. you could probably do it, but you would make less money there than if you just went to Tortuga or Centaurs or literally anywhere else. You know what I mean? Can do something and that thing being the good thing to do are not the same. You like it weekly? I really can't stand it weekly. I want it all. Give me all of it. All of it at once. That's what I want. Imagine BDO was full dive VR like SAO would be pretty cool. Yeah. Imagine if you died, you actually died though. That would be a little bit sketch. Imagine you desync and you die, but you die IRL because of that. Rip. So leveling is a banger. I read the whole thing. Watching it was a great experience. Yeah, really cool stuff. It was a good nap. Hey, you're up. That wasn't very long though. Lauren and Quinny, how's it going? Only one? Only one what? Full dive VR would be lit for BDO. Don't think I would be a PvP junkie though, as no. That's fair. Once he hits 271, he could go to Orcs. It's probably like 269 would be a good bracket for Orcs, but honestly you'd want more DP than 314. Be awesome to watch your abilities and all that if it was full dive. You'd have to do them though. It's not like pushing a button. You'd have to swing the big hammer, you know what I mean? Worst PDO death. It was only a power nap. That's fair. Jade grind loves me some Jade. We are... So before this last hour, we were averaging 0.8 embers an hour. And now, because we got 3 in this last hour, we're averaging 1 per hour. Which is, you know. So we're at 8 now. We've been there 8 hours. Big grind, yeah. And we're only doing it while we have agris, so it's like, we're looking at 100 days of this, basically. But eventually I'll have to target it a little bit more, just to get through it. I'm a little bit lost. I'm gonna sell some random stuff. $180 dust though. That seems really good. We got 99 the last hour. Why do we have 180 now? It's not horrible money on level 1, no agris if you're enjoying it. I mean, it's not great. Level 1 with agris, it barely beats out Histria with level 1 agris, so. It's the pets and stuff, man. What do the embers at Jade get you? If you get 100 of them, you get a Flame of Frost, which is needed for a Labresca helmet. Hopefully you get the flame soon. Don't want to be like me, 87 embers and then got the flame drop. I don't imagine that we're just gonna get the flame drop at all. I think we'll probably do all 100 embers of it. Is what's most likely. Not a fan of BDO map. Is it only you? I mean, it's huge, right? I don't know. It's so cluttered as well. You can like remove that stuff from your clutter, but I don't know. How's the chest going? The chest is C7 and like a third of the way to C8. I think we should have some kind of betting system. Over under. That's the problem with that is that it's not legal to do that in a lot of countries. So, you know. have it set to 90 degrees and it's much easier to look at. I can't do that, man. I can't change it. I've been looking at the map just like this for the last like 8 years. I can't change it. Messes me up. How many embers before drop? Yeah, I don't think, like, we could set up a Discord channel and have people drop it in there, but then it's hard to like regulate that, you know? And then like, what would the prize be? A thumbs up? Going for Jatina second pen when it comes out. Probably not right when it comes out, because I don't have the blackstones for it. I need another like 9,000 blackstones. How many Pity Flame of Frost you have right now? We have 8, Donnie. Get 6 embers an hour. I get 1 an hour. Or just under 1 an hour. So... do with that what you will. Hey, more crons and memes. I need so many memory fragments, man. You need more Guardian spawn? That was only the second one ever. In 8 hours, we've had 2. Sitting on 45,000 blackstones right now. They've been sacking up lately. Jeez. I haven't done too much Elvia, though. You just get 2 Guardians. That's lucky. The average is 6 an hour? I don't think so. I think Yurito's just lucky. He also gets an iridescent every hour, so I don't think that we could take his word as gospel on that. Jade is a fair food blackstones? Yeah, it's alright. I don't want to like target that per se though. There's so many other things that we need to work on and they'll come passively, so I'm not going to stress the accessory or anything. Plus we're going to be doing giants and more jade and all that stuff anyway, so. Decent little chunk of memes there. Alright, Caphra's in the chest. We need 519 more for C8. I don't think I have like a full hour because I have to go run some errands and stuff. But maybe we'll run over to Giants and just go for like 30 minutes or something. Though I guess I've never done Giants without a food buff, so that might turn out bad. $108. I think we need 250 for the next one, but I need another weekly to do that one. Yeah, and we need 180 of the actual concentrateds as well, so we have 158. So I might need to start taking some Griffin scrolls. Which scroll is the Griffin scroll, do we know? Someone must know. Big guy, Threadnose, Magulus, around Terror Revived. It's not that one, is it? Nope. Turos is good too. It was pretty good. We'll end up doing some lower Gyphon as well at some point. How did you Don's gloves craft or lucky drop? We crafted it a long time ago. Conrad. Out for a couple days. Hopefully made some pretty good gains. I don't know about like a ton of them, but we have Reform 3 Red Nose, or Reform 3 Griffin now. And that's about it, basically. That's all we've changed. It's weekly. I also claim the Uragon scroll every week, so if it's tied in with the Uragon scroll, then we're kind of SOL on that. Do you need to complete Voltara training to unlock Griffin scroll? I've already done the weekly though, because we do the Aragon every time. So I don't know. I don't think you need any knowledge. We'll have to see on Thursday when that resets. I'll try to remember to like look for the Griffin. Just to see if it's in there, but we might have to go Aragons before we go Griffin then. Because I've been focusing those. Yeah, I've got 75 of them, I guess. That's not that many. Who was the server you picked for Pal World? Gonna go and look for some server after streams. It's called... let me look. It's called Shockbite. But Minx just posted that he checked a few and they're all sold out. So, I don't know. Quest for Griffin is called Face a Heap Griffin. Get 3 scrolls, Griffin Witch, and Aragon. Yeah, we just auto-claim the Aragon, so maybe that's why we haven't seen one. I guess we'll have to stop doing the Aragon scroll to do the Griffin scroll. That's a lot of... We're just gonna have to claim it extra weekly, though. Because it'll be like weeks and weeks and weeks of Griffin scroll to get the extra like 50 stones, or just another weekly of... You can get both each week. Well, we're gonna need, let's see. I have, after the next weekly, I'll have 158. We need 180, so I need 22, which is 22 scrolls. That's 22 weeks. Or we just do another weekly. Which I think might be what we do. I think we just do another weekly instead of spamming the scrolls. Otherwise that'll take a really long time. So it'll be 2 weeks from now to finish the Griffin, if we have the memes and the 2 tri-boss pieces, and then 3 weeks from that to finish the Aragons. So 5 weeks, assuming we have everything we need. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have exactly what we need. Memes wise, people are getting tired of Histria, man. So I've been trying to not do so much Histria, but we're gonna have to. I need to make 4 tri-pieces. And a bunch of other stuff, right? Okay, maybe we'll go try Giants without a food buff and see how that feels. So I've only got like 40 minutes or so, just under 40 minutes. Got some errands and stuff I gotta run today, so. So I need probably like 3,000 memory fragments, give or take. Depending on how the tri-pieces go, I'm not really sure. What do you get from the tri pieces? Never done Jatina that way. You have to get concentrated boss aura for the 5th step. And if you have a very specific tri piece, you get 30 concentrated boss auras. I'm doing simple alchemy on the tri piece. Or you can exchange concentrated boss auras 2 to 1 for any other piece. So that's why it works on the Ironman. Because I won't need to very specifically get Griffins and very specifically get Aragons. I just need any 2 boss pieces. I've watched some lives, and now you're plus 30 gear score, yeah. Yeah, we had a big spike there once we got the red nose. Big spike. We had C7 Kaffers just sitting there, so... Aren't those auras for the Black Star? Are they different? They're different. The ones you're thinking of are from heating a base boss piece. The actual, like, it's not just concentrated boss aura, it's like concentrated red nose aura, or concentrated griffin aura. And those are from simple alchemy on a tri boss piece. You could do like a lesser enhanced boss piece, but it just gives you less auras. So you may as well just do the tri. This way somewhere. Somewhere over here. When I bought my first pen Black Star. Hey, nice. That's huge. Takes a lot of patience to buy it as well. Okay, I only have like 40-ish, not even 40 minutes now. So I don't have a ton of time, but I figured we'd burn it at Giants. So probably won't do a food buff or a tent buff for that matter. But I will do an Adventurer's Confidence. For the cheeky 10 monster damage, and we'll see how this goes without a food buff. Presumably not well. Oh, I don't have my DR artifacts on either. That might be necessary. Maybe not. Grinding hard at Crypt and making Tet Devos easy profit? Yeah. Big money doing that. Work time? Alright, Quinny, have a good one. We'll catch you later. I guess we don't need DR artifacts. Am I just juiced or something? I might need DR artifacts actually, now that I'm taking some damage. Maybe not. I have 365 DP and I still die there. Did you see the section of the video a couple videos ago where I was grinding her 315 DP? You did. Interesting. I don't feel like they hit that hard, honestly. Maybe I'm just used to fighting for my life or something. Because we're at 349 DP now. And, no food buff, no DR artifacts, no nothing, so... Finish the second Orzeka, and I'll start grinding the Boots Flame. Probably a good plan. You got enough, AP for that? I know you have a Pen Blackstar now, but... That's a lot of gear that you need for that. $314 in main with Pen Blackstar. What's your overall AP though? You got 1,000, like 1,050. Praise? What are we praising? Praising some crystallized despairs? A little bit less. What's a little bit? Because I think like very like super entry is like 950, and then you're looking at doing 3 packs, but like barely. And then like 1,050 to feel good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any trouble here. Won't perform at best, but 7,800 with just level 2 scroll. That's not super great. There are... That's not super great. If it's what you want to go for, though, then that's what you should do, even if it's less efficient, right? As long as you're having fun with it, that's the whole point, right? Do you have like AP house buffs and stuff that you can run as well? Maybe that'll help. Now that Mystic is busted, I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, Mystic is decent now, yeah, for sure. No house buff? They're probably all sold out, aren't they? Oh, that's a lot of guys. I might die here. Forward guard is gone. But we're okay. Been pre-ordering that for months, yeah. Makes sense. pull 17-8 with level 2 at Crypt with her. Is that good? I haven't been paying attention to Crypt since the buffs and stuff. Our cup players get around 22. What kind of hard cap we talking about though, you know? Are you talking like 760 gear score? Or are you talking like 730s? Interesting that we haven't gotten very many crystallized despair either, even though we've kind of like messed around here a fair bit. I really need to get a lot of crystallized despairs. It'd probably help with our DP as well. We're doing Gyphon and stuff. Seen some videos of 25k, but that is not for all. Getting tossed around right there, jeez. You know, Sukwusa is in a good spot at the moment PvE wise. Sukwusa is very, very good. Very good, yep. It used to be the best, and it wasn't even close. And guess what? They didn't nerf it. They just buffed other stuff. Still insanely good though. Saw the new tier list. I don't care about tier lists, Yuruto. None of them are accurate by their nature. None of them are accurate. So I don't really care what somebody says about classes, to be honest. Waking Sork S+. Keep revealing everything, nerf's coming soon. Well, Awakening Sorks are very good. Aren't they doing like some of the best numbers at Darkseekers? Do you stream on your main account as well? I don't play my main account. I haven't played it in like a year. And don't currently plan to play it at all. There's just nothing I wanted to go for on it. It's just sitting on the gear treadmill, you know what I mean? It's not something that interests me. Maybe it deserves a nerf, you know what I mean? Did you at least get the codes? I got a couple of hammers and went, I'm 0 for like 36 or something on Pen Blackstar now. But I don't really have any interest in playing it. Or claiming codes or anything. I didn't claim the previous codes. It's not that good except the endgame spots. Yet another reason why tier lists are problematic. Because they are all based off of a singular grind spot. Man, we're almost full on weight already. It's top 5 at like 50% of the in-game spots. That means it's really good. We're very heavy. I gotta dump some weight. Gotta get rid of some weight. What about that new tier list from Kundea? Is it from Kundea? I have no idea. I think all tier lists are wrong. Every single one of them. There is no accurate tier list. Because there can't be. Because no one person knows everything there is to know about every class. So it is impossible. All tier lists are both wrong and pointless. He made using other class masters, it's still wrong. I can guarantee you that it's still wrong. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that he consults the people that are good at the class. They all have personal biases. They will not be honest, or they will get things wrong. And his tier list will be incorrect. It does not matter how you compile the information, it will always have bias. And it will never be accurate. It is not possible to make an accurate tier list. One way or the other, tier list will always contain bias. Exactly, yep. Always. You can get like a rough cut idea, but as far as like number 3 being better than number 4 or whatever, all that is just totally made up. You can't trust that. The difference between like the top and the bottom you can trust, but the minute differences between like even the top 5 or the top 10, you can't really believe any of that stuff. It doesn't say S tier or whatever, they rate them based on early to mid end. It's all has bias though. Mr. Casual. It all has bias. It's like how there can be no balance in any PvP game, exactly. But especially there can be no balance in this PvP game because there are way too many classes. No flavor chaser, I play what I like and that's it. Yeah, that's fair. Did you get the flame? No. Did not get the flame. Nailed Draconia's performance well. Well, that's because he plays Draconia. So there you go. I don't think there should be a balance. I think it should be an ever-changing meta with updates every month or so. I think, yeah, well, there's no way to actually achieve balance, so they kind of like end up doing that, except that they don't nerf the top classes. So balance only shifts in the middle, it doesn't shift at the top. Which is also problematic. People say Suck Striker is dead, but I enjoy playing it very much, so yeah, it depends on personal preference. It's also pretty underrated. I don't think it's as bad as people say. no crystallized yet. And you're like another 20 minutes. And the previous like 40 minutes we didn't go on either. Crazy. Also, if you don't care about numbers, you shouldn't be looking at tier lists and complaining. Yeah, that's fair. Very good once you get a very good grip on its fast combos. Been playing it for 5 years already. Yeah, I played it a little bit there. I always preferred Awakening, but I did play Succession for a little bit. It was very solid. Y'all gotta aggro, guys. Come on. What are you standing there for? One v one's kind of bad because no protections when combo, but 1v1 is very strong. You mean group GVG? Yeah, like large scale. Yeah. Most melee classes kind of struggle in large scale though, to be fair. Melee just isn't indicative to the large scale formula. Awakening Striker better than Suck? Can't tell the difference between them. I don't know if it's better anymore. They're probably pretty similar. I don't know. I just always preferred Awakening. Awakening's also easier. You just hold F on Awakening, basically. But Succession has like basically no AoE, so... Gonna grind some mains? Or what? Need those Schultz belts? Oh, I see. Good luck. What DP do you have? We're at 349 now. Oh, almost got deleted right there. Use loot scroll for better drop. If you want to waste one there, I mean, you can. It will improve the drop. Too risky? We were here at 315 and it was mostly fine. But I'm not using a food buff or anything, so I'm actually fairly comfortable. With no food buff, no DR artifacts, none of that. Crypt to new spots where you take a lot of damage, Suck is better because of the frontal guard. It also just has very consistent damage. Already got 2, that seems lucky. That's you and your iridescent luck. My forward guard's gonna disappear right here. We gotta be a little bit slippery. Also tried hammer at crypt, and it's very solid. It's kind of weak, honestly. It's like somewhere in the middle, like lower middle of the rest of the classes. It just has a lot of frontal guard, so it's a little bit tankier. It's okay though, not the worst class. Are we not going to get a crystallized? Are we going to get unlucky on this as well? Scholar also has DP passive, right? I forgot, just remember she has plus 20 melee AP. Her like passive is DP, but that's not much. You get like what, 10 DR out of that? It's basically nothing. Hex is better for the despairs. I can't do Hex. We're also just getting unlucky, so people are averaging like 10 an hour here or more, so, and I've got 0 in like an hour and a half. Guess I didn't get much stored there, did I? We're already almost full again. Always hated this spot. I don't mind it. I don't mind it so much. Plenty of corrupted breaths, though. What else I have anyway? Eight. 8 out of 300. Nearly. Alright. Nice little half hour there. What that ended up being? 28 plus... 27? So 5,500 or something? Not too bad. So 11k an hour, like super consistent with what we were getting before as well. Plenty comfortable even without a food buff, so I don't think we'll struggle there either. We're going over here probably. Alright, let's find somewhere to send you guys. It's weird streaming in the mornings because there's like way less people streaming. All the people I know are like afternoon streamers, evening streamers. Jules? You want to go to Jules? Debo or nothing? Belt Arc? He's in Krypton a... something or other. Wusa? Is that an Awakening Wusa? Crazy. What? Nobody plays Awakening Wusa. What are you talking about? Evening for me now? Interesting. Alright, we'll send you guys over there. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. I had to end a little bit early because I have errands and stuff to do. But we did start early to kind of like make up for it. We will be back tomorrow, probably for another hour of Jade, and then, I don't know, after that, maybe history or something. We have like a ton of history to do, so gotta get it in there somehow. But appreciate you guys hanging out today, the follows and the subs and stuff. And we will see you guys tomorrow.